Trying to set up a thumbnail, you heathens. We will be playing Neverness to Everness, patch 1.3. It is a new patch that has been released as of last night or this morning, depending on your time zone. So just sit back and enjoy my BGM that, at least for me, is very loud until I get this all set up and properly started. I started stream early anyway, so that hopefully ads don't get in the way of me trying to pull when I start. Am I speaking? I see a cat. I thought a cat got your tongue. No, I was just doing stuff. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna set something up real quick, but while I do that, y'all can be forced to listen to menu music and look at me for like 20 seconds. Hey, the ad break is starting, I think. Oh no, it's finished. Hey, let's go. Perfect. Alright, let's see what all I missed. Alright, thank you for the follow. 04 Odin 22. Hello Nickel. Yes, Chili, hello. Hello Gaming with Galactic, hello Azan. Hello Green Magnet, welcome in. And I will absolutely threaten you. We'll be done. Hello Ren, welcome in. And hello Cynical, welcome in. Boom, there we go. Is the patch 1.3 sooner out in the American server? No, it's not. It's different time zones, so it would have been released last night in the US because last night was the early morning hours for EU. That's just how it works. And hello, I'm the real ferret. Did you draw them? Let me see. Did I draw what? There are some things I've drawn for this channel. And hello, Muitra. Welcome in. Doing the quest now. Nice. Welcome in, Master Pastamon. Pastamon? Pasta. But yeah, I didn't draw like most of the art and stuff made for this. I have some questions to ask for ZANKOU, but I'm on quest. I'll be back after completing the quest. I might be able to answer some of them. Soon I buy Prime sub again, I promise. What do you mean buy Prime sub again? I don't think you buy Prime subs, and don't worry about it. The subs are more for y'all than me. Y'all are the ones who get like emotes and stuff for it. The ads are too often. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like the ads and stuff. It's usually for y'all. Do you think ZANKOU's a must pull? I feel like I answer this question every like hour on stream. Must pulls do not exist. You can beat this whole game with a bunch of A ranks and 0. And cheese. Like, you can max the rails with those teams. Cheese can do half of it by herself, and then the other you just run like an Aurelia team, and boom, you're good. And that's not including the fact that we have 2 free standard selectors and all this stuff. So you literally just pull to either make things easier, even easier, because the average person can do that. So you either pull to make things easier just because you like the characters. There are no must pulls. Yo, would I be able to stream on both YouTube and Twitch with a 20k PC? No idea. No clue. It's more about your bit rate than anything else. Because it's going to be more of a strain on your internet connection. Yes, let's load in. I'm suffering trying to update NT because it decided to take up to 4 hours. Yes, it does that. Also, for me, I updated it literally last night, and then I had to update it again this morning, and it still took like 2 hours. So, I'm glad I woke up early enough to do it. Or like an hour and a half. Is it stupid to get A1 ZANKOU with no Chaos Element characters allowed? No, Daffodil's a standard character, so you can get her at any time. Also, you can still rock her with, text as well. Is the update data big? No, it just takes forever to update. For me. Yeah, I don't know what 20k rupees is in USD, and I also don't know what you can buy with it because your buying power is different from mine. I don't live in a place where rupees are like a mode of currency that I'm supposed to learn and understand the value of. That makes sense. Let's see them pulls. Indeed. I'm climbing up the side of a wall. Salutation Nation. Welcome in, Helper. Welcome in, Shub. Alright. Gamers. So first, got here. But yeah, this is a thing. How much is this? Yeah, fuck off. And what, you get like this? I mean, I guess it's not like the absolute worst, most terrible thing ever, because you only have 3 options that are like bad. But doesn't this price drastically increase every single one of these you grab? Yeah, like by the third. So let's say you get the worst item. Guess I should ask, is she integral to any teams? Her teams. She's not integral to any other teams that exist yet. But like, I don't know. You say asking if a character is integral to any teams. She is used in teams that are built with her in mind. 20k rupees is $200. I know it's like 200 something dollars. Are you in day 2 login? If it only dropped today, it dropped last night prior to reset for the US. So. 20 million to get everything. Yeah, I'm not planning on getting everything. Ever. But yes, alright. I clicked the wrong button. Hey Six, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Ryan. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what your buying power you'd have with $200 where you live. So I have no idea. Yeah, alright. We have no interest in the each daime, not today. But we do have an interest in ZANKOU here. Let's see what's up. Now, as you can see, we are directly in front of these two. Because I was pulling for Denoise glider, and I went here, and I was like, look, even if I don't end up landing on either of them, I do not want Denoise outfit. I don't even want to chance it. So, here's how we're rocking it. I'm going to do a pull, and we're just going to see if we land on either of these things. If we do, then cool. If not, it is what it is. There we go. So, it is what it is. So, we've got 120 plus saving for Linko. Fair enough. Alright, and here I want to roll a 2 for that die. Lovely. So even if I didn't land on the 5, then that's fine. Wish you luck, thank you. What they brought back Nautilus? They did. Okay, Adler's a win, in my opinion. I don't think it's amazing that, I don't think I can land on that. I can't. Honor. Or wait. Okay, yeah, it does disappear. Yeah. Okay. So 4. Nope, alright, we skip it. Took me a hard pity to get ZANKOU's weapon. Understandable. So I want to roll a 4 here. Or lower. Okay, a 2. Now I want to roll a 2 or lower. Nope, and I skip it. Alright. No early ZANKOU from that piece yet. Okay, nothing crazy. Another 10. Chat, welcome in, Asachi. Asachi. 100% sure how your name is pronounced. Oh, what do we get here? That's an A rank, okay. So folks, welcome in, FinFun. We're seeing if I get an early ZANKOU or not today. Just a bunch of lost pieces right now. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of something I don't really need. Okay, we're here again. I want a 2 or a 3. And I rolled a 6. Okay, well, you know. Alright, cool. So your pinned story is for main story? I haven't done it yet, so I'll keep that. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing main story. So, I just don't want any spoilers of any kind. I don't want anyone to misunderstand and think, welcome in, Sora. Yeah, I don't want anyone thinking that I'm alright with them spoiling it for me or others. Now, if we're at a point in the story actively and I'm playing through, then I'm expecting people to talk about it. Why are you saying Iroi? What about Iroi? Did I say Iroi? When did I say Iroi? I don't understand. First explore the map is beautiful. Well, I'll have plenty of time to explore it later. Scarlet Sash, nice. It was awesome today. We were on a private boat and cruising to a private sort of beach. Oh, cool. I've never been to one of those before. Damn. Alright, no early on that. At least not yet. Part of me, I mean, I guess it is kind of just the truth of it. I want to roll a bunch of like 6s and stuff. What's your pity so far? No idea, actually. I wasn't really looking at it. Okay, I want to roll a 5 here. Higher. 6. Love the war pieces. Croatia, or where we are, mostly has rock and stone beaches, and we were shown a secret sand beach. Oh, cool. Where's your luck sticks there? Look, this is how it is sometimes. Sometimes you just don't get lucky. We are here. I'd say I'm getting lucky in a sense. Like, I'm working through the pity quickly because I'm getting a lot of war pieces. And so, even if, for example, I'm at like 900 Annulith or whatever, I'm still able to rock up over here and grab fucking, what, 12 pulls? Would it be 7 in order to get a temple right now? No, I wouldn't even need that many. I thought I had less Annulith than I do. Either way. 10. I want to roll another 2 so I can get that red dice. So that'll be worth it. Okay, I want to roll a 1 so I can get that red dice? Question mark? Nope. Okay, fuck me. She's gonna take everything to come? Very possibly. Okay, I think that puts me at around like 40 something pity. You see, I hope these low rolls are something it intends on keep doing. It continues to do. Because if it does the low rolls at the right time, it'll be wonderful for me. Doesn't. Okay, roll 1. Roll 1. Fuck you. I missed it. It is what it is. It's fucking making fun of me now. It's like, oh yeah, I'll give you a 1. I can roll a 1. After you've already passed it. Alright. Fuck you. Let's see. Okay. So I've got 9 more pulls. Also, how do Twitch drops work? You watch the stream, you connect your Twitch account to your NTE account, you get rewards. That's it. You want her that badly? What do you mean that badly? I do this for any character I would pull. I use the warp tokens and stuff. I'm not going to use them for something else. And here we go. That is how it's done.
Is this the real world? Is this just illusory? Place your bets.
Lovely. Solid. I'm gonna still use more pulls, and I'm probably gonna get to about 20 just to see if I can get her skin. Get to like 20 pity-ish. Thank you, gamers. Thank you. We love to see it. Oh, an A1 ZANKOU. Fair enough. Hello, Sir Modi. Welcome in. What are the chances for a character if you land on a gold chest? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really remember what the different chances are for different, like, chests and stuff. I know it's, like, not terrible on a gold chest. And it is horrifically small amounts of luck on a purple chest. So, like, I would never expect to get it on a purple chest for that reason. Also, holy luck. Just missing all the A-rank arcs and stuff. I guess it makes sense. That's, like, punishment for what just happened. Alright, let's see what this is. 3. Okay. So, when I return to this, I will want a 2. And then something else. I already have, liner, so. What's the pity? I'm at 8 pity right now, but I just got her, so chilling. Alright, let's make a team for this girl. That's my Lacrimosa team. This is another
Today,
Lacrimosa team.
Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke
Here,
up
let me
happy
quick
too,
edit the team.
but can't remember what the dream was
Now,
about.
I saw people with an interesting thought process on what might be a good team for these individuals. I think I would like to try something like this. Get her weapon for more war. Yeah, well, I'm gonna pull in her weapon, but I'm gonna pull in her weapon after I grab the keys from the Hunter Exchange. Are you planning to pull for Awakening? I'm gonna pull for her outfit a little bit, but that for the break boost. Unfortunately, I don't like her. Not like as a character, I just don't like playing Daff. It's like a... I don't know if a personal thing is the right way to put it, but it's just like I just don't like playing her. So I'd rather play Lacrimosa and focus on dots. Is there, I assume we would know by now, is there like limits on how ZANKOU's Scorch application works? You only need Daff and Sakiti, and you also need at least A1 on ZANKOU. Yeah, I'm not interested in the break at the moment. I'm mostly focusing on...
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
other
Sure.
aspects of things.
Quid pro quo. As long as you can tolerate my ways.
Oh, cool. No eye patch, though. I like both of these, honestly. Like, each of these, I'd say, is a really, really nice cosmetic. Or a nice visual. She completely lost her, like, tattoos and stuff, though. Which is unfortunate.
Sure. Quid pro quo.
Alright. Well, let's try and grab her art real quick. And see if I can. Holy assets. Fair enough. They are all saying that our A1 is worth it for her break team. That is great. But the thing is I was not planning on pulling for the break team, so I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Alright. So I'm guaranteed in 60 pulls, because I already used 20 on a Roy's banner, just to see if I'd get it early. Here we go. Let's see what we've got here. It's an A rank, so we skip. Then, another. That's an A rank, so we skip. Alright. And then, do one more of these. 1 to 2. I rolled a 3. Here we go. Alright. Got ZANKOU quickly, but her weapon left me broke. Well, as of right now, I'm unable to get her weapon, so we'll see how that goes.
Something to say?
Either way, I'm gonna try and level her up real quick, or at least upgrade her to some extent.
As long as you can tolerate my ways.
That's gone. I intentionally didn't farm as much for her other stuff because of this. So, there we go. 1 blue dice. 2nd blue dice. Use cheese arc. Yeah, I know. I'm like relatively aware of the kinds of things that most of the characters need. So, also for the most part aware of the fact that I would like incantation damage and yet do not have it, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't even think I have crit damage, which just sucks. Do I have one of these with crit damage? I do. Let me see if I can something a little bit more likable. I was trying to get her something with it, but not too much. Okay. Yeah, so not a single gold crit damage. And then no gold incantation either. Which is the best? Crit rate or incantation? Incantation. Her dot does not deal any extra, like it doesn't gain extra crit. How are you enjoying the new patch? I've not even started playing it yet. I'm still working on my ZANKOU. I'm about to make her a little team and then we'll start playing. But yeah, let me... kind of funny though, this actually looks kind of goated. This actually looks really good. Was arc a crit or damage main stat? Her arc, I believe, is incantation damage. And then, all this other shit. Here, I'll just auto-equip it. I'm gonna do this. Then I'm just gonna swap out. Alright, let's see. Of these, I've got pretty decent stuff, not gonna lie. Some of these are not very good though. But like this one, the universal damage increase is very nice. And of course, crit damage, all that good shit. And then this one with the attack and the right. And then keep in mind for each of her type 3s, she gets an extra 16% crit damage. So if you are running her with the intent of like maximizing that, you can very easily do so. Probably just click out all of it. So I've got her at 181% crit damage right now. Very nice. This still has a glowing outfit. I wonder... Oh, it's the glider. I forgot. I'll apply the glider to her.
Tolerate my way.
Alright. And then her team is this one. Of which, just for the sake of things...
What do you want? If you're that free, go buy me the latest Duke cake.
Here. Okay, I gotta close this for the moment. Fuse Arc is a good free-to player for ZANKOU? Yes, it is. I've got it on. I am going to swap out this one, switch. And use Good Boy's Grand Adventure. Sekiri again. Lacrimosa.
As long as you can tolerate my ways.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
Okay, yeah. Yep, okay. So this is all focused on her dot stuff. I guess I could extend Nightmare duration, but I'm not sure if that's the best idea. Gotta skimp a still haven't got the character, fair enough. Oh, was her arc a crit rate or damage mean stat? I think her arc was crit damage. But I could be wrong. You see, when people say, like, her arc, and I'm looking through the console stuff, I was, like, sitting here like, ah, yes. You were asking me what her best stats are. To which my response was immediately, of course, incantation damage. How many pulls did it take for Lacrimosa A2? Like 140 or something. I think it was around 140. Well, I didn't even clock until you mentioned it. Yeah, I was sitting here just assuming you asked about console without even paying attention. I'm back from my heist. Congratulations on ZANKOU sticks. Thank you. Let me see. What do I got here? Alright, questing time, questing time. We're locking in. Which means, gamers, if you've not played through the story yet, or you have played through the story and just don't like watching me play it, I guess, I don't know, mute the tab, not the stream, and move me elsewhere so you can still get drops, but I'm going to be doing this, so... That way you'll still get your drops. Now, I trust you with my Lacrimosa, and you fixed her, so I kind of need the same for ZANKOU. She's level 70. Look, I'll be fully real with you. I just got her. I just got her. I cannot help you right now. Yippee, I got ZANKOU's glider. Let's go, Odin. Huge. No spoilers allowed. Exactly. So, do not be spoiling things and all that good stuff. For the people who are playing it or watching it along while I play it, and if you are wanting to play it yourself, not wanting to get spoiled, then head out while you can. Hello, Kelvin. I do have it in the title that I'm playing the 1.3 story, so hopefully people who hop in realize, but let's begin, gamers. So I want to make sure, because for some reason it's being a little bit goofy. Goofy Gooferson. No, it looks like it's being fine. Interesting. Maybe it's the new area. Because... Alright. Oh. Bogged in game. Mistakes. I can't see the drop switch button. Do I click? In the upper, like, right You don't have to click a specific button, but it's in like your settings kind of area. Or like under your profile, and it'll say drops and rewards, I think.
Adler,
Appraiser?
how's Nanoli doing today?
Same as yesterday.
Sakiri is here too, right? I'll go check up on them.
I'm gonna turn voices up. I forgot that I turned them down. I wasn't doing story and they were music up. Just a bit though.
Adler is even more quiet than usual.
There we go. That's a bit better.
Tagedo, you made something
I'm
for
gonna
Nanoli again?
stream now already.
타다기! 타기도 타기! 타다기! 기기 타기도! Make deal. Ducks. Huh? A crunchy trophy. What? Left hook. The woods.
She's just talking in her sleep.
Fence.
Welcome in, Tektra.
Movie tickets.
What's going on?
Look at that energy. I bet she's dreaming big right now.
What about you? Did you eat anything?
No one's fighting me for food. Ugh, kills the appetite.
Aww.
Oh. Where's Edgar?
That dummy has been visiting the BAC. I bet they're working his butt off.
BAC and Totori should be all in on investigating the Scarlet Letter. Nanoli, are you okay in your dreams?
The note left by someone.
It's Satori's
Look out at the
handwriting.
shop, eat well, and
Is
rest.
she out on an errand?
I don't know. What's on that note from the old man?
Just a few reminders, like telling you to eat well. The shopkeeper is worried about Nanoli and wary of the Scarlet Letter. Would she go out at a time like this without a good reason? Adler probably knows more about this, but he's nowhere to be seen. I'll have to look around. Maybe Adler is looking for the shopkeeper too.
What a lovely looking glider, though.
Drifting in the wind.
Does everything do this? And she moves faster like this.
It's the shopkeeper. What is she doing here?
This is kind of funny. Ah, yes. Cody meet ZANKOU during the story.
What brings you here?
I saw your note and was worried that
That I'd catch a cold from the sea breeze?
look after the shop, eat well, sleep well. It's not like you to leave a note like that if you were just taking a stroll, right? I think Adler has the same thoughts about your note.
I'm just out for an errand. By the way, Precious, you remember the instructions I gave you at the auction?
That when the shopkeeper isn't present, I can trust those from Stary? Shopkeeper, before you entrust me to Stary, why don't you entrust whatever problem you have to us?
Lady, if I may be so bold, I believe your actions were meant to keep Natalie and the others from being dragged in. You also wanted to give Daffodil freedom as well as your absolute trust. But all children grow up. Be it Natalie Daffodil, the appraiser, or the young head of the household who held everything together just by herself.
I admit I underestimated how much Natalie wanted to stay with us. That's why I didn't reject Alphard's plan.
The director's plan?
Daffodil's last hit followed a special containment protocol instructed by the director. According to the plan, Daffodil had to contain the anomaly and transfer all the Dreamwalkers to a safe anomalous realm before the Scarlet Letter could take any actions.
A special containment protocol, not nullification? But Time said...
She was only able to feel the existence of the Corridor of Echoes again once she fully recovered.
Even the Corridor of Echoes could be contained? What about Natalie and the other Dreamwalkers?
Don't worry, their souls have been successfully transferred to a safe place.
That's great. In that case, if Daffodil wasn't able to execute the last hit...
Then Inanna the Philanthropist would have nullified the corridor without a care, and the Dreamwalkers, including Natalie, would have perished. Alphard was confident that her special containment protocol would make the Dreamwalkers appear to perish. Even Madame T, who was there, couldn't tell.
Interesting.
Nevertheless, Natalie...
Yeah, they clearly underestimated what these
I
kids
do
were
something
willing
wrong?
to do.
Should I have not barged in?
No, you made the right call. The boat changed course because of your actions.
But... in the end...
Right, the results weren't ideal, but that's not your fault. At least you changed the mind of the Dimension Visitor. You should know that even the special containment protocol couldn't have done that. I am the one who is truly responsible for everything.
Lady?
Adler, you were right earlier. I overlooked how much Natalie, Daffodil, and Precious have grown.
That is
Their
interesting.
actions grow day by day, and at some passing moment they learn how to fly away.
Now, something I find very interesting. Maybe it's, because I don't think it's a continuity error, since, we see other characters with much more, extreme emotion, and they show a lot of emotion on their face. So the fact that Adler and Hotri show almost none while they're speaking, I find very interesting. Because I'm not inclined to think that it's because of, like, the way they're designed. Since pretty much, like, even side characters express themselves more. So I just find it interesting that, like, these two kind of just stone-face the entire time while you're talking with them.
But look at that grown-up by the tree who's forgotten how she fell and how hard it was to fly free.
Hello, Rusty.
She needs some change too.
Alright, camera. I see what you wanted.
Alphard sent us this. The ant's nest is bustling with commotion. The game is about to begin. The gardeners must act.
It's the game Madame T mentioned before.
It's a shame that she didn't invite us. We'll have to crash the party again.
We? Does that mean you're taking us?
I'm trying to learn from my mistakes. I'll mark the location and give you more details on the way. Let's go.
Alright.
Shopkeeper, who are the gardeners?
There's us, ETD personnel, and Time.
Time is already out of bed? She must have recovered well. By the way, Shopkeeper, what was used in the special containment protocol? It was even meant to contain human souls.
Precious. The special containment protocol is just a cover. What really worked was a classified anomaly. I have no idea how Alphard managed to get something like that.
I didn't know there was an anomaly like that. I hope I can see it one day.
You should stay away from the director's sketchy hacks. She isn't some goody two-shoes who goes by the book.
Understood. She was the one who sent me to A-Bone after all.
If you're wondering why I'm driving all the way, it's just because I wanted to make sure I got all the dialogue. So, currently sitting at 62 pity, got the glider 4 times, now I have to do some events. Fair enough. And welcome in. Alright, looks like I can just...
Where are we going?
Got the jet ski just using Fons, nice. I don't know anything about the new areas.
This is the building Alphard talked about.
If I remember correctly, this used to be an employee dormitory of a now bankrupt company. It hasn't been used for a long time.
Would the Scarlet Letter hide somewhere like this? I thought Madame T preferred resplendent halls.
Alphard wants us to be careful. We lost contact with a team from ETD after they infiltrated the building. There has to be a signal jammer inside.
Could Madame T have realized that Daffodil is connected to the Bureau?
In the last 2 days, dozens of suspicious visitors entered the building. None of them came back out. Alphard said that Daffodil was also out of contact for 2 days. Those signal jammers were probably set up for them.
Visitors? Are they hired hands of the Scarlet Letter or participants of the game?
They could be anything. You should keep an eye out for them.
They remind me of the powerful and the common villagers in the game Time told me about.
Interesting. Okay. And for ZANKOU, I've heard A1 is quite good. And then going for the one that improves break damage. Only if you plan on using her in a break damage team, though.
Lady, no one is waiting to ambush us here.
Then where did the visitors in the Scarlet Letter go?
Wow, this place looks really cool, actually.
Perfect timing.
This is...
Darlings, I see that you are giving everything to pull yourself out of the mud. I hear you counting glimmers to sleep, only to never see the dawn break through. I have touched your scarred hands. You held truth, preached with sincerity, and in return, were stripped of freedom and shackled in thought.
Is this the philanthropist in Anna speaking? Or Madame T from the Scarlet Letter speaking?
I feel the weight of that wealth, placed on one end of the scale. Yet on the other, it cannot buy back even a single day.
I guess both. Using a philanthropist as a cover. That's rich.
That fierce longing of yours deserves to be cradled in fire and set ablaze. Come, push open the door. Enter the fog den. I, Inet...
We're supposed to push
fuck
open
me.
that door. But there are countless doors here. Which one is the right door?
Oh, she just said she'll grant us rebirth. Interesting. Okay, Yuki. And yeah, push open the door. You just gotta start checking them all.
The ETD members aren't in the building. They could have found the entrance. Go look around to see if they left any clues.
And hi Yuki, welcome in. Also, as far as what I have heard, but I haven't played it personally, not to mention my team is way better now than it used to be, so I'd probably destroy it anyway. It's not any harder, but people are a little peeved that I think it gives like slightly less rewards per level. Oh, look at this. I want to see.
There's a
I assume it'll
signature
zoom
of
in.
chaos. Did he draw this? Step 1. A red line connects the big tree and TV. He drew a pair of scissors snipping the red line.
Think of fellow below.
Step 2. The arrows are indicating that there's a door at the tree's roots. I can't see the door at all, but the entrance should be there.
So you what? Cut the
By the way,
strings,
this tree is
remove the
massive.
roots, walk
Lady,
through.
Do you know what kind of anomaly this is?
It's some kind of home security anomaly, like a doorbell or lock. The nexus should
Maybe the
be
order
tied
of
to
the strings
owner's
matters?
wishes. No need to overanalyze. Let's just follow the clues from chaos and figure out how to snip the red line.
It seems like the issue here is figuring out how to snip the red line, not figuring out which line, so.
This massive tree with tangled roots now seems a bit looser.
The TV is off, the red line is gone, and the tree is looser. Whatever Chaos wanted us to do is working.
The problem is, there are so many red lines that extend across different floors.
Let's go upstairs and do some cleaning for Madame T.
Yeah, cleaning.
There's a door with a light on.
Let's take a look.
What a cool looking area.
Is a total wreck. Tree roots have burst through the walls.
Also, the music here is really nice. Anything like interesting over here? Really look like a side of thing that's glowing.
If you're reading this letter, stop waiting. The sender knew something bad would happen to them, but they couldn't help but join the game.
Well, that's not what this says. They're summarizing it though. Little Canary, I wish I'd brought you to live here with me. There's a giant tree growing in the hallway, a lot like the trees from your hometown, more than 1,000 kilometers from Heathrow. If you were here, I can almost picture opening the door in the morning and hearing you humming softly, sitting on the roots. If this postcard reaches you, don't wait for me anymore. Huh. That is super interesting. Story looks promising. It looks very interesting. Look in, Moose. Okay, we're gonna be going across, I guess.
Shopkeeper, you have a customer.
Okay. Are you corny ass? This one's light too. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, are more of these? Do more of these have lights? Okay. So the ones that have lights have stuff written in them. I have to pay attention to that. The door was locked from the outside. Her daughter said it was for my own safety, so everyone could start the game in one piece. As if I'm the dangerous one? Huh. So this game was like started in here prior, or like they were announcing the start of the game prior to this becoming like this. People were living here. What's up, y'all? Playing 1.3.
I see a red
What's up?
line.
There's like a red haze filling this place. Okay, so you want to get up there? Okay.
What a pointless charade.
You haven't gone rusty yet, have I?
Comprehend.
Adler, I'll let you handle this.
Okay. Is there any light? It's down here. Doesn't look like it. Did you get ZANKOU early? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Store's open. Oh, is there anything they're going on in there? Okay, you fucker. This one has a glowing red light now.
Watch your step.
Alright. Shopping list. 10 used TVs. Requirements. Old CRT TVs with intact screens. Notes. Only 6 were found locally in Heathrow. The rest were gathered from used electronics stores in nearby cities. Delivery will be wrapped up the day after tomorrow. She said as long as the screen's intact, it doesn't matter if they won't even power on. Just do as you're told. If you've got questions, keep them to yourself. Okay. Cryptic ass motherfucker. The comments aren't showing up. If you ever include a word that YouTube does not like, the comment instantly doesn't show up. So keep yourself relatively... Like, if you want to speak a bit more loosely, Twitch is better for that. Because it has different auto mod settings, so Twitch, at least for me, Twitch is more customizable on that front for chat. Turn the way you came. Oh, that doesn't look nice. Alright, this doesn't look like it'll have anything wrong with it whatsoever. Yep, cool, alright.
Great. Come on.
So white light. Let's see what's in here. Yep, with more stuff written. Oh, it's like a newspaper. Welcome, Inoshi. Nice, got her an A1 and 30 pulls. Sick. I think it took me about 50 or 40. I have to win, or I won't last until you come back. I just wish I could be a healthy, normal person, live a simple life with you in Heathrow. So these people were told they'd get something great if they won the game. That's from what I can tell. It looks like they all came here because they're desperate. What in the fuck are you? I'm sorry, what? What kind of weird ass... Alright. Alright. Yeah, cool. Did you get ZANKOU? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I don't know. You currently also streaming on Twitch? I am, yes. I multi-stream. In fact, I have drops enabled over there, so you can get some drops for that. If you want to watch me play the story, or you can also mute the tab and then leave the stream itself playing audio, and that'll get you drops too. You just put it somewhere. What pity? About 40, I think. Like 42, 43. Pretty early. Pretty early. It was relatively lucky, I think. Or no, never mind. It would be 50 pity, 53, I think. Because I already had 10 pity from Denoise banner. And then I had, I pulled up to like 40 something pity on ZANKOU's banner. Sometimes this game feels like a scary movie, true.
This letter should be
Full-length mirror installation. Floor standing. Place the base on a level surface, attach the mirror legs, and secure it by leaning against the wall. Wall mounted. Use the rear bracket to hang the mirror on screws, install them pre-drilled holes in the wall, or slot the frame hammer directly into a wall fixture.
It's fine.
The customer does not require... Okay, this is just talking about installing a mirror. I'd like if you would not spawn enemies while I'm trying to read.
Shopkeeper, you have a customer.
Freaks. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Mitra. I want your opinion. Do you think she's worth it? I haven't gotten to play her yet. Genuinely. Like, on paper, she looks really fun with my dot team. So I like her on paper. But I haven't gotten to actually play her yet because I'm playing through the story and it has deprived me of my team. Hi, Yuki. Welcome in. Well, I'm EP. Enjoy the story and you all have a good day. You too.
Perfect condition? It doesn't quite match the ruin around it.
Yeah, this is some magic shit. Have you ever heard about that, by the way? Like, certain superstitions don't carry around a mirror that's tall or taller than a person. It's like doppelganger shit. Because you'll see yourself in the mirror, but it won't be you. Then it'll reach through and, you know, take you or something. Find the door within the mirror. Oh.
I get it.
Oh.
The mirror reflects what the space actually is.
Okay, yeah, so you have to like touch it on that. Cool. Is your name on Twitch the same as on YouTube? Yes, it's just Stixer. It's also linked directly in the description too. Yeah, my name on Twitch is Stixer as well. I'm smaller in there because I haven't had it for as long. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so there should be a mirror in this corner. Huh. Oh, it's here. Oops. Oh, I guess I have to like, Personally, kind of wish it would let me figure this shit out. You know? I get it. There's also one about not looking at a mirror in the dark. Correct, yes. Not looking at a mirror if you can't see what's on it. And that's for a very similar reason, in the sense that if you can't see what's on it, you can't react to, like, if a spirit or something is in the mirror. Which that's part of where, like, a lot of the folklore for, like, Bloody Mary and that kind of stuff is. It's pretty interesting. Good question. Would you like more scary stories and anomalies in the game? Yes, I love them thoroughly. I like horror games a lot. Hey, Caliber EXE. Got my first temple, weapon 30. Nice.
Watch out.
Oh, is it using my level of them?
Allow me to
Oh no, they're all just set to
I'll
80.
let you handle this.
Why are they all so yoked out? Crazy. Hey, Nana. Or Madam T. Good question. Would you wait? So, any free-to-play arcs for ZANKOU? Cheese's arc. For the crit damage. That's what I recommend. Because she doesn't benefit from crit rate very much because her dots don't benefit from it. Followed from YouTube. I'm Rusty on YouTube. Okay, welcome in. Do you want me to call you Rusty or Sword Art when you're on Twitch? What's your best scary game? My favorite? Off the top of my head, it's kind of hard. Because I'm also someone who likes, like, I like also kind of like games that are horror, but like kind of comedy horror too, like Resident Evil and stuff. Those are really fun. If I had to say though, honestly, probably like, because now I'm like in the mind of thinking to myself, do I want to go in the route of jump scare or do I want to go in the route of tension and suspense? Because I will say, at the time, Five Nights at Freddy's was a really fun jump scare game, but was not super suspenseful. Or I guess there were moments that might have been for like in between stuff, like especially like 3. But I would say for suspense overall, maybe like Alien Isolation, because the entire time you're walking around, you're basically in constant anticipation that the Xeno is like on you or like nearby, especially with like their radar and shit. So, and the fact that it learns too, It makes it very, very paranoia inducing, which I'm a paranoid person, so that stuff is usually what freaks me out more. Now, of course, when I'm playing with it in a game, it's usually fine. Like, I won't freak out like I would in other circumstances, but it does make it more particularly unnerving, which makes it a better experience as a suspenseful horror game. I got ZANKOU A6 already. Nice. Holy. Yeah, max her out, bro. That's some good shit. I mean, she looks really fun. Like, I've got her at A0 right now. I might get her A1, depending on how early, but if I get, like, to 70 or something, and I don't have her, I'll just get Linko. If I don't have her A1. Wait, is this MSQ before the game story? This is, timeline-wise, this is before the board game story. But in terms of, this is 1.3. This is the 1.3 story. So, this is, for us as players, this comes after. For the universe, happens prior to 1000 Less One Nights. Can you tell me how Twitch drops work? You watch on Twitch. You connect your Twitch account to your NTE account, you accept the drop, it sends it to your mail. That's it. So, Twitch drops are very, very simple for that. Maybe I should make an exclamation point drops command to explain better at some point. Maybe I'll do that for tomorrow. But yeah, so for drops, it's very simple. You just have to link your NTE and Twitch accounts, which you can do from the drops page. Like, after you've gotten your drops reward, and you go to redeem it, it'll tell you to link your account anyway. Like, rewards, Annulith, Fons, Denoise Solutions, level up materials, that kind of thing. So, it's not like a ton of it, but it is extra. More than you would have otherwise, and it could be quite worth it. Especially if you're watching the stream anyway. So, I would say, personally, I try to get all the drops rewards I can, and if I can't get it from my stream for whatever reason, like having the tab open sometimes is like, do you get world drops randomly? No. Son of a... Alright. I'm gonna have to look at my stream in the past. 1 second. I'm 100% about to do that. Can't do it. Oh. I'm new. Welcome in, King Anime God. Honest, I'll take any character mats I can. Yeah, it's like level up mats. It's like, it's that kind of stuff. It's stuff that either costs energy or... Okay, let me... All appeals in case CV to 2077 889 have been finally dismissed. The proceedings have been formally concluded and the judgment is final and binding. The new evidence you submitted is inadmissible on grounds of illegality and irrelevance. All avenues of legal relief have been exhausted. Okay, so someone was trying to like sue for something, where they were trying to pursue a court case. So everyone here seems to have some kind of extenuating circumstance that puts them in need of money or power. To some extent, right? Like they have, you know, they have some kind of health problem or need like treatment or whatever, or they're in a bad life situation, or they're trying to win some kind of court case and they need some kind of pull. They all have some kind of circumstance that's drawn them here. Which 3 should I awake her awakenings? No idea right now. Best team for ZANKOU free to play wise? Probably Daffodil, Sakiri, and maybe G1. I'm glad I... Okay. You wanna, like, I don't know, get over here so I can read this? Alright, whatever. The light next door has been flicking on and off for over 10 hours. I've tried Morse code, binary, prime number intervals. None of it makes any sense. I can't decode a single complete sentence. What message is he even trying to send? Okay. But yeah, for ZANKOU free to play, Daffodil and Sakiri are the main ones. And then you can run, I've heard you can run Iroi, Linko, GUN, like GUN.
Engraved.
You know, I almost forgot that I'm able to walk into these. Huey was taken away by some scary people to fix the elevator. I don't know when he'll be back. You won't leave me alone, right? Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I'm running a little bit of an unorthodox team for ZANKOU with Lacrimosa for dots. Okay. Very interesting.
Let's finish this.
Very, very interesting.
Engraved.
Here you go. So we're interacting with lamps and it's like changing our perspective and opening new ways. This is cinematically super cool. To Dr. Blank. Correction. To Dr. Redacted. Upon final review, the following formal disciplinary actions have hereby been imposed on you. You are permanently, 1. You are permanently barred from conducting any anomaly-related research, and your scholar code, redacted, is permanently revoked. 2. All of your research findings have been deemed an unacceptable academic risk and are permanently sealed. 3. You've been placed on the Level 2 monitoring list and will remain under mandatory supervision for 10 years. This decision is final and not subject to appeal. Signed, the Hetero Research Institute. Turn off another game. Come, return to mother's embrace. Come, come, let's share a drink. A sweet crimson mixture of us both. Come, come, indulge endlessly. Let the past stay in the past, and the future is all yours. Huh. And I can't really show you a ZANKOU rotation because I'm playing through the story. Not to mention, I haven't gotten to play her very much. So, not really much info on what would be the best rotation for her. Or even enough info to give me a good idea of like how I should run it. Because at least all I know right now is that if I use her to make dots do more damage, it could be pretty nice. Basically it.
Feeling good.
We don't have time to waste on them. Just get out of here.
All right. So our goal is to ignore them? Julio.
Come on.
This garbage ad is so noisy. So high. The TV is all the way up there. Could it be some kind of trap?
I mean, probably. But I have a glider, so.
Back to the ground.
The entrance to the elevator finally appears.
All right. Here we go. Let's see what's up.
Hold on. Tindalos. We found traces of the night mothling.
Good job. Keep tracking. Support will arrive soon.
There's a foul smell around here.
Weird.
Linko, what's wrong?
You need to make a domain for enemy maps. They already have 1,000 less one nights. So not really. Also, the entire point is to go and hunt them around.
I have turned in the rules for this game. Everyone, it's time to play.
I sacrificed everything I had to enter this game. Relax, friend.
She invites us to hunt so she can gain more.
I like this guy with a bag on his head. He looks cool.
Everyone I can rely on is here. I'll be counting on you.
Huh.
Let's go.
Sister, after you.
Mom,
Hmm?
should I give the chance to...
Hmm?
Adam T is so much older than everyone else shown so far. But at least she shows it. I'm not sure.
Someone tricked us into the wrong room with the scent.
Did an informant betray us?
I'm not sure yet.
Hello? I'm in the last room at the end of the right corridor. The entrance is disappearing.
Linko, you identified the right location?
I'm in the last room at the end of the right corridor. The entrance is disappearing.
So in other words, we gotta run.
A delicate iron box. It's a lighter. There are bloodstains on it, but there are no traces of fighting on site. Its owner must have been sick to the bone. So why did they even join the game?
Probably because of that. Desperation. Welcome in, Nuke. Yeah, we also don't know how old Hotori is. Correction, I don't know how old Hotori is. She's a Witch of Time, so I have no idea. Or at least she appears to be. I don't think it's directly stated. You just, you know.
This pen looks expensive.
Someone's claimed it,
Can't
but
believe
she
just threw
could
it away.
not believe herself to be one.
Wait. There's some red ink at its nib.
It's probably blood.
Yep. Careful. Someone's there.
And now the Justice Execution arc. Let's go.
Chaos?
No time to explain. Follow me.
Got no time to explain what I've got no time to explain. such a cool looking area. Look at this. No. Camera? Okay, honestly, this is kind of funny. This is... Got no time to explain why that person ran with their hair on. All right. Here we go. It's a weird ass portal, right? Save that. And I don't know. I don't even think that this is like gonna be used for anything in particular. These are just kind of funny photos. The vampire area? Yeah, it reminds me of Revendreth in WoW. From back when Shadowlands was the thing. Content. Bagel content. Yes. Bagel content. Oh, it's time.
Time. Have you seen this anomaly before?
This is the anomaly that led to my family's death. I won't forget it, even if it turns into dust.
Now that you see the real thing, can you remember any more details about it?
I can't. I need to go in.
Not so fast. Give me some more time. Don't forget our deal.
Alphard, how's your investigation going?
Based on Time's description, we already narrowed it down to several records related to the game. Our analysts are cross-referencing on-site footage from Linko to get a more precise match.
Don't let me wait too long. The door in this space is getting unstable.
Do you know Linko is already inside? I can't contact her even with Chupa. Her Esper ability is telepathy. She can sense the signals of all things. If she can't capture a signal from Chupa, then I'm sure that no one can contact the outside world after entering there.
This is the first time I've seen her offline.
All I can do is provide more intel before our contacts get completely cut off.
There should be more clues in the room. Let's take a look.
Okay, so we're basically waiting until the inevitable thing happens where the portal is too unstable and we can't wait anymore, right? For now, we got free reign to look around in this room, which I'm gonna say right now, we already knew that what's it called, Darkholm or whatever, like the new area was gonna look cool, but the mission areas look sick. Like, they need to do with this what they did with the mansion and just let you come back here even after this is done. Because this looks so cool. It does. It just looks extremely sick. So, that is dope. And Chaos my goat, indeed. I don't know when Alfred might be coming. I know supposedly next up is no one from the quests right now.
Look at this bag.
It's like a Kane and Blackbird, I
It's
think, or
big
something.
enough to hold me. There's
What are they bagging people?
white handkerchiefs. But what for?
They're just bagging and tagging? Yeah.
Kidnapping?
Yep. Looks like there have been 4 victims.
They were forced to join the game, like Time's family. Why? Does the game require someone to be sacrificed?
Yeah, maybe in order to get out, you require... Because there's 4 of them, right? There's Madame T, and then she's got Daffodil, ZANKOU, and that one, the short one. So my thinking is maybe it requires you to like end someone's life to get out. So I'm thinking maybe it's something like that, and so they brought enough people to get the 4 of them out, or to give them some kind of control over something related to the game.
Is there
Curious.
something wrong with this platform?
The fact that nothing looks out of the ordinary is the problem. They couldn't have placed the 3 stolen anomalies here just for the sake of presentation.
Inanna does seem like someone who cares about presentation, but why would she go to such
And huge, Raka.
lengths?
Good luck. W.
Is she trying to get the anomalies to devour each other?
It's not that simple. You know the relations between anomalies... Never mind. I'm not an expert. I can only say that nothing like this has ever happened.
Could something like this have happened before, just never recorded?
That character doesn't look anything
That's
like
possible.
Rossi.
The anomalies
They
were
both
known
look
to exist
somewhat
in
like Red
400
Riding
years
Hood,
ago.
but
But according to Time, she witnessed the game around 200 years ago.
She met Madame T 200 years ago. Why do I feel that Madame T is more dangerous than the anomalies?
The director shares the same opinion. I can see why she likes you. She firmly believes that the Scarlet Letter is more than a group of bandits that steal anomalies. And even if we ever arrest Madame T, we'll just be delaying the game for a few years.
To join the game. Those powerful guests might even be willing to protect Madame T.
When you live that long, you establish connections. Still, she's out of luck since Alphard is on her tail. No amount of protectors is going to save her.
what an interesting whooshing sound. Okay, so Hotori's now beckoning everyone together.
BAZ members, how's it going over there?
There are too many puzzles to feel optimistic. 2 things in particular stand out as suspicious. First, the Wertheimer index on site has unusual fluctuations. It seems something more than simply a space opening up.
Huh. Can the 3 anomalies be...
It's like they were resonating. What I'm about to tell you are educated guesses from Fraxinus. They're just for reference, no need to take them too seriously. We have not found matching anomalies in our database. It's likely to have the ability to dominate, devour, and replicate other anomalies.
Understood. And the second thing is?
We have confirmed 4 sets of red letters on the floor and decoded the first 3. Past, present, and future.
And the last one?
Liberation. Or something like open.
Open?
Interesting.
Such as the opening of the game?
We already know about the existence of the game. The opening of the game sounds reasonable. But I'm more concerned with the other interpretation. Liberation. Hotori, are you sure that is correct?
I'm sure I'm right.
Sounds like a tremendous power will be released.
Tremendous power, huh? This game could have been held many times. The fact that Madame T has lived this long might have
Litro.
something to do with that power.
She's showing such confidence, beginning another round of the game despite knowing we're after her.
I
This
can't.
could be a trap.
Since we know it's a trap,
Can you all stop
can't
talking?
we
I
use it to
paused
our
the
own
thing.
advantage?
What is this?
Also, don't you still have the final resort of using Time's helm?
Jeez.
I think
What the fuck?
risk is too high.
You promised me. I have to go in.
Thank you. So, I can't really pin a message in the YouTube super easily. But, I'm crying. Dialogue waits for no one. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, but, Muichiro, don't say anything at all that has any indication of what's going to happen in the story. Please. In the future, I'll just time out or all that stuff. I said at the start of the stream, but just in case, because I have a thing pinned for it in the Twitch, but I can't really do that on YouTube. Hello guys, just came after playing NT. Nice. Welcome in. I'm playing through the 1.3 story. Please don't spoil anything. Don't hint anything whatsoever. Like, if you say something and it's going to give me information that I don't already have on the story, it's not good. Don't find me like I'm being unreasonable by asking you not to spoil the story I'm currently playing. At that point, you're just being an ass. Like, but yes. My man don't like spoilers. Yeah, like, you know, it's how it is. I want to experience the story as the developers have intended it for me. Especially when it just came out. Yeah, like, literally, I could not have played it sooner. So. But yes, let us continue.
It's not like you to talk about risk. We've already made it so far.
Which is why I cannot send my friends and subordinates to die.
Alphard.
You can tell me to, like, you can be like, hey, go back into this room, you missed a thing you can read. That's fine. But, yeah.
A lot of people think you're a reckless lunatic, but I know those seemingly aggressive decisions of yours have already been rehearsed in your head countless times. But this time you must be missing something. Don't forget that you sent someone who should be on Groth Island to my shop. And don't forget that the appraiser managed to change the direction of the Helm of Theseus.
Chaos, I'm handing you full authority over decisions on site.
Let's go, it's our boy. I like him.
Avon, I believe in Hotori.
Time, wait. Like we agreed before, let me take your true form's astrolabe inside. If anything happens to me, you'll still be able to escape. Just like last time.
Okay. It wasn't a spoiler, it just said a possibility because of a quest. A possibility I didn't know existed.
I'll see you inside.
So it's a spoiler.
Let's enter.
You're indicating the behavior of a character in a quest I'm actively playing. To explain it simply. Did you know you can cheese the volleyball game? I haven't played the volleyball game. I'm playing through the story right now. How long is the new main story quest? No idea. I'm currently playing it. Her past steeped in sins, return not. Her phantom forsaken in ruins, regret not. Oh, I love this. Anime time. I am become anime.
Appraiser.
Whoa.
A game is being held here. You must win this game.
Daffodil, where are you?
Me?
Got daffodil eyes? Nuts. So is everyone... Please, don't tell me this is a battle royale where everyone's dropped in a random location. Oh no. Fortnite and NTE? PUBG and NTE? Holy shit, that looks super fucking cool. Welcome sinners, hunt the others, take their lumen circles, 10 circles to light up the path.
Their lumen circles. 10 circles. To light up the path.
So they need a certain number of people per person they want to take the circles. Is that the vibe? Oh my god, that area looks so cool. Oh, we're playing her now.
Madam T, this is the hunting grounds you mentioned? It reminds me of the tests you put me through when I was little. You threw us deep in the mountains and told us to get home before the sunset.
Maybe she was preparing them for the game for the whole time.
While others wore ballet shoes. But deep in the mountains, Wearing ballet shoes is as good as wearing nothing. The rocky walls were cold to touch, but our feet were burning with pain.
Wild. Why doesn't Gojo just fly? Yeah, just glide down. Bagel content, you're right. Right, you're so right. Do I have bagel content here? Can I bagel it up? Can I bagel content right now? Bagel content. Alright. Wait, selfie mode? Yeah. Bagel content. You're so right. Thank you for the reminder. I can bagel here. Turn that contrast up. Make that moon look pretty. Color temperature down. Make this shit look extra blue. Tint a little bit. Make that purple. Soft light intensity. Make the moon glow just a little bit brighter. Go spread it out a little bit. Vignette. And then rocket. Alright. There we go. There we go. We love bagel content. We do. Now I switch to drone. Wait. Oh, I can't drone here? Is that the vibe? Yeah, I can't. Alright. God damn, I can't zoom out for shit either. How do I zoom out? There we go. Now I can do this. And boom. Alright. You can see the top of her head in the corner, but it's fine. The moon, it looks lovely. Not like quite centered though. Holy. This looks, I've said it when I covered this area first in the stream, but this looks like something straight out like Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Like the vibes of all this stuff is super cool. Explore all areas, corners, don't leave. You'll find beautiful notes. Thank you for informing me. I will be sure to explore. So that's where it wants me to go. In other words, I should go a different direction. I want to explore a little bit. Okay. I'm glad it gives me direct little walls to tell me. You. Oh, look pretty cool. I'm actually probably gonna end up in this area soon anyway. Back. Bagel influencer, as I should be. It's funny how I find more bagel content, but I've bought out the entire shop. And I have so many extra bagel points.
His lumen circle is still here.
Oh!
Which means that he wasn't taken out by another participant.
That's so interesting. Also, this guy's fucking huge. Yo, I need your routine, bro. Like, which machines do you use? Free weights? You know, like tell me what's up. He's got like a 16 pack. Or no, it's like an 8 pack, but still, or a 7 pack. I don't know, the rocks make it a little bit difficult to tell what's abs and what's rock. Bro's looking good though.
To hunt to collect lumen circles. Was that mask baiting me to kill other participants?
Well, I gotta see which direction it's telling me to go for the point glider stuff. Because, like, there I could tell it was just gonna take me back. This is like some medieval shit. Also, this game isn't very subtle with how it hides notes, usually. Usually they're glowing in some way. glowing or they're like it's fairly obvious where they are. Like I don't see any back here. Dot 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 seriously? What are you dot 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 seriously me? Someone said don't follow this because there is notes that give you more information. That is not spoiling me. That is telling me, hey, there's more stuff, make sure you don't miss it. Which I directly asked. I asked for that information. I said, hey, if there are notes and I miss them, tell me. So, I don't know what the... I don't know what issue is there.
Help me!
Yeah, I couldn't find anything right there.
Daffodil, it's you.
Peak squat physique, true.
This dump with a radiance. Why aren't you with that mother of yours?
Ooh.
None of your business.
Yeah, this girl looks familiar.
How cold.
You don't know how to give up. Predictable.
No problem.
I will say, I'm good with telling me about notes and stuff, but try not to backseat too much. If you're like, hey, there's a note here, that's fine, but as far as like, you know, combat stuff like that, I'll fight for pretty much how I want.
Another opening. You don't know how to give up. What you see is an illusion.
Stuff like that.
Stay sharp.
I mean, I said you seriously want to because buff made me think how you are now. What, like how my model looks? Because
Your moves are
as far as I'm aware, my model doesn't really count, but I do. So I was just, you know, mostly being joking. But yeah, wait, if you're saying something, you gotta like give me context so I understand what you're telling me. Especially on the YouTubes, because there's a little lag. Her little dashing thing is cool.
No mercy.
Ow. Trying to get a dodge counter going on it, but it doesn't work. See, I tried that, and it is what it is.
Again.
That's some cool fighting style type shit. Or fighting game type shit. She did like a grab. I hope we can play her later.
Your moves
Damn.
are sloppy. I can't.
As an assassin yourself, you're familiar with death, right?
Yes, I'm familiar.
I need that
You're
expeditiously.
showing fear on your face.
So, I heard you once betrayed Madame T and left the Scarlet Letter. Is that true?
That's no concern of yours.
If you were able to escape from the Scarlet Letter, why would you go back? Was the world outside too boring for you? Or do you prefer the games being played here?
I'm just like you, here to win the game and get the prize.
I don't think I'd want to be like
I
super
know you're
chiseled like
lying.
that guy, but
I'm here for cages gilded by gold and
I do it
countless
for strength.
seeds for my birds. What are you here
also
for?
fun.
What should I do to her?
What? Knock out or execute? What the fuck? I actually get a choice here? What the fuck is this? Yo, that's crazy. I want her to keep being alive. I want to play her, so I want to knock her out. Yeah, I'm definitely knocking her out.
Such a person shouldn't live. Do I execute her?
I want to play her eventually.
Daffodil, don't do it. You are
Just take her
different
crystals.
from her.
No?
It's not too late for you.
What's the dot 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 for?
Encountered Scarlet Letter. Codename Night Mothling? This crappy place has no signal at all. Not even Chupa works. I don't even know where the little one and people from A-Bone went.
A-Bone?
Doesn't matter what you chose. Oh, does the same thing happen with both? It's still cool that they let you choose, though. I wonder if the dialogue is different. I should look into that.
I'll go find them.
Hey, wait. Can I trust you? Are you really on our side?
Yo, bro, she could just lie to you.
Deal with Director Alphard, but you can see me as someone who has their own agenda.
Welcome back,
That
Red.
is unacceptable. The deal required you to execute the special containment protocol while staying undercover in the Scarlet Letter. The director specifically told you not to act alone in emergencies. You should just do your job and let the Bureau take over. Not to mention, executing the special containment protocol requires a price to be paid. You can't afford to.
As you can see, I am in rather good shape.
All right then. The others from A-Bone are here to help, but you still have your own agenda. Does that mean you don't belong to A-Bone anymore?
That's not it. I just have something I need to do.
Spoilered. Look, the warnings were there. It's in the title.
How am I supposed to believe?
She's the miss I saw in the garden. She's not lying. I've seen her dreams in the
It's also in the
corridor
thumbnail, sure.
echoes.
You're not, but...
This voice.
Hehe,
Are
you
you the
little shit.
owner of the helm?
We meet again, spy lady.
Spy
You
lady.
know who I...
Once I recovered, I realized that my projection wasn't gone. It was just somehow hidden away. That's what the special containment protocol did.
Is it good? I like it.
The director
It's pretty cool so far.
BAC already explained your plan to me.
I like they get more time content.
I want to lend you a hand, if it's possible. I just have a little question. Spy lady.
Daffodil Keeper of
Before
Secrets.
you contained my projection, did you walk out of the room by your own sheer will? This barely happens at all. If you weren't able to leave...
I don't do ifs. I need to rule out hypotheticals in everything I do.
So when you took the risk to enter a realm that could erode your consciousness, were you demonstrating your loyalty and strength to the Scarlet Letter? Wait, you knew that Praiser and the others were stuck inside. So you actually went in to make sure they're safe. And now you're taking another risk to join the game. Ugh. I don't get it. Night Mothling, did anyone tell you that you're too much of a perfectionist? Do you know how much risk you're taking?
Risk? If there's anything I learned at the Scarlet Letter, it's that you can't win if you don't take a risk. And now I am willing to risk my life.
Speaking of the Scarlet Letter, I remember you telling me that you killed your mother, but she didn't die. This mother is Madame T, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what makes you think you can kill someone who doesn't die?
Madame T is an anomaly contract bearer. Apart from being unkillable, I'm certain she looks younger than she did when I was little.
Oh, interesting.
I
She
don't
looks
know
even younger
exactly
now.
How she does that, but I think it's all related to this game.
The game.
What else do you know about the game?
No
The
fake
black
spoilers. I'll get
coffin
you.
Saw is called the Fog Coffin.
Because you can disguise a real spoiler as a fake spoiler. I don't believe you have in this instance, but for going forward,
Correct.
like I said,
Madame T makes offerings
don't even
to
try
the
it.
Fog Coffin. Then that rule anomaly
Even if you clearly mark it.
receives the rules she makes and signals.
Someone could
the
just as
beginning of the
easily
game.
give me a real
She's the
spoiler
one
and then
making
say
the
JK.
rules? Isn't that cheating?
She told her guests of the rules ahead of time. Whoever wins gets to take something from the losers as a reward. These
That's
things
interesting.
include life, property, and even Esper abilities.
And that's why those
Okay, sorry.
filthy
It's all good.
beasts are more than eager to join the game. They kill each other with no regard for life, only to satisfy their whims.
Time.
So the more losers, the better. Maybe that's why they
The
kidnap
game
people?
just began.
They wanted things from them?
Our priority is to make sure we stay in the game. Live. You can only finish what you set out to do if you're alive.
I need to find my teammates and the helm. What about you?
I'll be on my own.
The miss in the garden. I remember you being good at avoiding Mother's gaze. Since this is her home base, I urge you to remain as careful as before. And your eye, the left one. Compared to before, is it more...
I hear you. I won't act before I figure out what the Fogden game does for her.
Alright then. I hope you manage to meet those from A-Bone. I'll see you in a bit.
In the end, I still dragged them all into this. At this point, will A-Bone still accept me?
You're an idiot.
A traitor, speaking to herself. Standing on the opposite side from her family.
Oh, this heals you. I thought that'd be cool and like give me a little, you know, cutscene or investigate it, but all right then. That is fair. If I can find the info myself, do not tell it. I am interpreting things as I go. You can tell me where to find info, do not give me the info. I will eviscerate you as I do all the others. I'm asking questions rhetorically because I'm trying to figure out the story. Okay, these are all just healing. It's actually because they just get a discount from catering. Oh yeah, okay, I see. So she wants to steal the ability to get a discount from catering from these guys, or is it more that they just need a bigger head count? It's like, oh, if you got like 30 plus people participating in your game, then you know we'll knock off like $50 off of your $300 catering order. Investigate. Brother, I received your letter. If father were still alive and witnessed you, his eldest son, selling off the family estate, only to then turn around and be led on by those so-called bigwigs into some pyramid scheme, only to lose everything to your name, he'd probably die on the spot all over again. Another thing, after you left, mother was so furious she ended up in a hospital. She's still there to this day. She had a set of jewelry. Okay, unknown eye. I'm like, this is the last thing. I keep saying it. I'm like, I appreciate the like help in terms of being like, hey, there are things you can explore. Like I've just said several times, this will be the last time I say it before I take action. Do not give me the information that should be in the game. Just tell me where to find it. Because from what I gather, this is not information that they've told me yet. And I'm trying to figure it out because I want to participate in the story, right? I don't want to just be like fed everything unless it intends on feeding it to me. Just let me play. Tell me if I miss a note or something. That's fine. You're telling me where to get the info. Don't give me the info. Don't just lore drop on me. All right? I will continue. Let me see. You asked, actually, that's what I said. You said I asked about the sacrifice part. I asked rhetorically, which is what I just said. I asked rhetorically because I'm a streamer, so I'm asking questions out loud and I'm trying to theorize. I'm not asking so I can receive an answer. I specifically said I was asking rhetorically. I said it twice. And I said I'm going to continue asking questions rhetorically, which is why I specifically said, do not give me that information, just let me ask the question. Let me postulate, let me voice out my theories. I'm wondering why these things are a thing, because I'm interested in them, not because I want to be told the answer. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Ren. Yes, another thing. After you left, Mother was so furious she ended up in the hospital. She's still there to this day. She had a set of jewelry passed down from grandfather. She said it was worth something and told us to pawn it, so our sister and I could keep going to school. I came home with a sliver of hope and opened the safe. Empty. The only people who knew the combination were father, mother, and you. Before you left, you took every last valuable thing in the house and didn't leave us a single cent. I'll give you 1 week. Either come home and talk this through with us, or wait and see. I'll have sister sent to distant relatives under a new name, then expose everything you've done and make sure you're completely ruined for the rest of your days. Wild. Okay, so the lamps are what denote the letters from the looks of it. Kind of like the lamps in the thing before. That's a pretty good idea. Welcome in, Mouse. Be warned, I'm playing 1.3. There will be spoilers. If you want to get drops without having to be spoiled, put the tab somewhere else, and then mute the tab, leave the stream unmuted. Good morning, Mouse. Do you always read everything in gacha games? Just a question? Yes. I always read everything I can, unless I'm not interested in the story whatsoever. If I'm not interested in the story whatsoever, NTE, right? Yes. I know you don't play it, but just in case. Like, I know you don't play it right now. But yeah, I do always try to read everything, as long as it's a story I'm interested in. There are times when I've not read everything, because I've not been super interested. Lags? Yeah, my bitrate is a little funny at the moment. I'll give it a second. I don't know why it's having problems. Very sudden. Because it's only a bitrate lag. Well, either way, I'll try my best. It's fine if it lags. Yeah, it is what it is. Squad 7 action plan. Group C, hold position. Groups A and B split up and explore ahead. If anything goes wrong, fall back and rendezvous with Group C. Okay. It is, but I didn't hear what he said. Yes, I read everything. If you didn't hear the answer to the question, yes, I read everything. I read all the things that I can, at least, if I find it. Oh wow, you didn't even hit me with a prompt, huh?
These people died together.
See.
There's one more who was alive at the time. Maybe he wasn't here when his companions died. And when he realized that, he lost his will to fight and stayed here till the end.
Right now I'm like so broke after seeing my Fons. The same. After those twisted rules of the game were announced, the team's vibe was off. Everyone started looking at each other like strangers, even competing to stay at the back with the group. Afraid to lead, but even more afraid of a stab in the back. Yeah. It's rough. So there's that direction. I can jump back up from here, can't I? Yes, I can. Alright, heal. Why not? Campfire and another lamp here. Thanks. You're welcome. After pulling C1 ZANKOU, I say 15 pulls. What can I do for C2 ZANKOU or Linko? C2 ZANKOU. So if you want Linko, it's going to be mostly for a hexed team. And then more ZANKOU is just if you want more ZANKOU. I have a question. Are you finishing the story today? Probably not. I've heard it's pretty long. So I'll probably do it in 2 parts. I'll stream some of it today and some of it tomorrow. The whole village is trapped in this godforsaken place. Around here, it's either enemies or oddities roaming about. I can't find a chance to escape. A few young men tried to fight back and ended up in critical condition. I watched the group grasp them. The ground grasped them, and before long, strange red flowers began blooming from their bodies. This land is cursed. We should have burned that coffin ages ago. So it is. So that coffin with the portal, I think, that's probably the anomaly that creates this effect.
What? What a hellish sight.
It's wild. Oh yeah, I always forget that she has this whole movement thing. I don't really want to move around too quickly though. Anything else crazy? Wow, this is like just a bunch of heals. Oh jeez. That's fucking grim. Just like imagine that, right? All these flowers that heal you, and you walk around and you see this, right? You're a relatively normal person, and you might not even think, oh, look at all of these bodies, this is so sad. You might think, oh great, there's like so many flowers to heal here. Not even considering, because it's just the way that this game works, that this is like 30 bodies. Maybe not 30. No, this might be like 30 bodies. It's gonna be between 20 and 30. Hella lag. I'll try and see what's up and try and resolve it. Yeah, 1 second. All right. I don't know if, like, can y'all hear me? I should ask, I guess. Because I tried something, but I don't really think it's working much. Look at something real. See if I can get this a little bit easier. Worst case, I can just try something. Alright, so I've got this one. Got... Hello, lunatic. Yup, as in, yup, you can hear me? Work time for an ad break, Heike? Fair enough. Okay. There's a possibility. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the shorts one go away for now. Yeah, not really. Fine. Okay, can you all hear me properly? You see my message? It skipped and froze ahead. I think I saw some of it. Hello, lunatic. Welcome in. Refresh. What just that? I can hear you. Cool. So I basically murdered the short stream. It was executed in exchange for slightly increasing the bitrate of the other two streams. So only horizontals remain. We can attempt to continue. If things continue to lag egregiously, let me know, and I don't know. I'll keep hacking at the beast. All right. So, oh my God. Okay. Yeah. They're not subtle about that one, huh? All right. Looking like fucking Christmas ornaments. Okay. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Are there any up there? No? Alright. I'll keep an eye out for these guys. He's back, lads. Yes, I am. There might be some normal latency, though. So, just keep that in mind. I'll probably be a little late to respond to you guys for that reason.
How wicked. Is this the work of Madame T?
Looks like it. I feel like I should probably approach it from this angle. Because I'm already going down. Yes, couldn't before. Nice. My message isn't anything important, just flexing double S rank pull on a ZANKOU. Nice. Huge. Oh yeah, they're over here too. Are you trying to find more bodies hanging? I just want to see the gravity of it. I don't know. Like, is that... Wow, they're everywhere. I wonder if... So I'm wondering... are these people doing it themselves, or are they being hung there by others? Because, like, here, it's more believable, I guess, that they would, potentially, like, tie up a rope, climb up, and then, you know, do it. It's going to be impossible with that delay, but at least it's running. Yeah, it is what it is. And then these ones look more like they were hung there for a different purpose. Random dude on bagel. Let's post. I have such a terrible idea. I have such a terrible idea. Wait a second. Wait a second. I have such a terrible idea. Oh no. Oh no. Here, let me just Alright, let me just have it like this. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. I have a horrible idea. This is such a terrible idea. Oh no. I laugh at the absurdity. Do not worry. Just is what it is. Alright, so we save this. And then I'm gonna open bagel. And I'm gonna be like, okay, so we open bagel. And then I post. And then I go here. I'm just gonna say, that's a real nice tower right there. And that's it. Let me see. I got told this is a real nice tourist attraction. Alright, there we go. And I can tag things? Scenery. Home decor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Alright. It's here. Oh, please work. I don't know if it'll work. It might not work. My internet might be too bad. That'd be really funny. It's like, alright, I can barely stream. Okay, no more, please. What do you mean, no more, please? I'm not gonna go around taking a bunch of pictures of them. That'd be fucking weird. Cue the Logan Paul meme. Posted successfully, awaiting review. Let's see how that turns out. Let's see how that turns out. Alright. We continue. But it is interesting how grim this is. I didn't expect them to go here, really. Like, I wouldn't have expected them to just have people literally, like, hanging themselves. It's honestly pretty fucked. I think they get away with it because it's stone. Because it's not like, they don't look like bodies. They don't look like they were living people. They look like statues. So... It's very off-putting because I know what it is, but also if I looked at it without context, I would not understand what the purpose was of, like, statues hanging from a rock. You know what I mean? Like, I might have thought it was something artsy, but the reality of it is that those were once living, breathing people. Wow. They're even, like, all down here and stuff, too. Yeah, some of these are definitely hung by other people. These were not, like, all intentional hangings. It looks like many of these were hung by other people. And I guess just, like, what would you call it? They probably weren't able to tolerate the pressure. Yeah, like I mean, yeah, like the ones who look like they're like hanging on trees and stuff are probably, yeah, they probably, you know, taken themselves out, but it's a whole other beast for the ones that look like they've been hung there. His net is saving him from getting canceled. True.
Saw it coming.
Except it didn't. Yeah. How did the school building get transported to this hellhole overnight? Some voice keeps pushing me to steal the circles from my classmates. I'm the class captain. I'm running for student council president. How and why would I do something like that? Yeah. I don't see any, circles. I'll walk around this way. I feel like it's gonna tell me to continue in that direction. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I'll run over here and see what's up. I'm not officially poor out of both beetle coins and Fons. Fair. I'm out of Fons. I'm pretty good on beetle coins though. Oh, look at.
This one tried to hide in a corner, but someone still found out.
Yeah. Very unfortunate. We're planning to finish the main story like today? No, probably tomorrow. This one's apparently very long. So I'm gonna play this until I would end at normal time, so like about 1 PM EST. By the way, careful, the system initially guides you for circles, but not later. That's fine. It's a big ship. Holy. It's massive. I didn't see any lamps over here. Oh, wait, maybe right there? Or no, there's the thing blocking me. That's why I didn't go. When I'm making my way back, I'm fine with doing this. Even if I fuck up sometimes, because I haven't done it in a while, it's still way faster than running. Alright.
So many people dead together. Must have been a massacre.
Sorry for the short notice. Gotta go now. Might be back on later. Good luck with stream. Alrighty. It's like 3 hours long. I've heard it's like 6 hours long. From some people, at least. Maybe it's because they read everything like I do. But if I'm exploring this whole area, I mean, think about it. I've been here for 2 hours. And I've like mostly been playing the story. And I've not made a ton of progress. Like, I haven't even reached a milestone in the story yet. I'm doing basically the intro. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. There's even more here. These ones were definitely hung by someone else, by the way. So you need the... I'm not going to continue that sentence. But the rope's too short. So these were hung by other people. That wasn't self-inflicted. Or at least if it was self-inflicted, it didn't kill them. They probably starved or something along those lines. Or maybe strangulated slowly. But normally the goal with like if someone's like hung like that, especially like, you know, if you were to do it like the gallows or something, the goal is to actually snap their neck. So it seems like those were hung there after the people died. Like 15% of the way, the first part of Fogden? Yeah. Not very far at all. Squad 7, Group A operational log. Recorder, G. Found the note from Group B. Group C is still out of contact. Morale is low, but our resolve remains firm. The moon's phase has changed. The captain told me to rest up, then scout in the direction of the moon. I have to get everyone out of here. So the moon phases change. Crazy. Okay, that's cool. That's where it came from. Over here. Squad 7, Group A operational log, Recorder K. There are signs of battle at the high ground behind the camp. Everyone has been advised to steer clear of that area. Conditions in the other areas are stable. The moon's color seems off, like it's slightly more red. Not sure what effect that might have. So right now it's pretty blue. But if it looked red,
collect 10 lumen
that could be
circles,
quite something.
turn into stone, and stay in the fog den forever.
Yeah, wow. Alright. How interesting. What do I have? 3 of these now? Because I have 1 of my own. Do I need 11 total? I mean, why not? There's not really a lot of purpose in just leaving them alone, dealing with the combat music. I have to wonder if there's a story reason. Okay, never mind. I could have grabbed it early then. Yes, yours doesn't count? Cool. Okay, so I've got 2. Because in the top right corner, or top left corner, I've got like a little thing, and it shows what looks like a symbol made of 2 pieces. I need to look at how it changes if I get a 3rd one. Or 4th one. Because I think I picked up...
Just a string
3?
without a pack.
I don't remember. I'll see. This guy's named
They're
Fear.
using anomalies as weapons. Are they contract bearers? I'll have to deal with this one first.
Careful.
Interesting.
This one's dangerous.
It's 4.
Rest assured.
Okay. Maybe it's like each
Her
line
sharp
then.
fangs are pitifully short. I won't let her get close.
I don't know. I'll see.
Die! Die!
Alright, bro. What is with the weird timing for trying to dodge these? Or is it just that they're not dodgeable? Or they can't trigger the perfect dodge?
You don't know how to give up. Thousand eyes awaken!
You do that one.
What?
Okay. It's gonna be crazy if I just dodge this. Oh wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay, I just get hit with a tiny bit of damage. Alright. So what's the goal here? What am I doing? Okay, I'm fighting you again. Not gonna lie, that was not very threatening whatsoever. I don't really know what I was supposed to do there, but I went from being very concerned what was about to happen to feeling no threat.
What are you doing?
We lost Fear. You were too careless.
Why didn't you run away? Remember our promise? One of us has to stay alive.
You think she can hunt alone?
Of course.
She's one of the best anomaly hunters.
You mean she was one of the best?
Don't you?
She's right. Since a while ago, I haven't been able to detect a target's location without your help.
I thought you could see. And Anna gave you that eye.
Wanna know the truth? This eye that I exchanged everything for has expired.
How? Didn't she tell us that the thing will only start devouring its user after the game? That woman. She lied to us!
Wow, big surprise.
Did he help you become anomaly contract bearers?
You're not calling her mother? You don't seem to be on good terms. We were kicked out after a failed mission. Like a hyena that smelled blood, Inanna found us. She told us that she could help me see another way.
And you believed her?
Miss Assassin, your abilities heavily rely on vision too. Think about it. If you lost your sight one day, stripped of your greatest weapon, wouldn't you fear enemies coming after you? I imagine you've made quite a few of those.
From our battle just now, don't you have someone to serve as your eye?
I don't have enough money to pay him for the rest of my life.
Hey...
You speak too much. I can't see anymore, but I can still tell you're there by your voice.
Huh. Not that big of a surprise to me. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you're surprised at this very sketchy lady?
Such a price. Too much.
Lied to you?
Miss Assassin, time is precious. You gotta move on.
She thought she had nothing more to lose with only a pair of eyes to gain.
Yeah. So people who were in... It's pretty much what I thought earlier. She's targeting people in really desperate situations.
Including her freedom, life, and soul. And her eyesight was nothing but the smallest price to pay.
So this is another lamp? Possibly? No. No. Okay, so that's just actual light. And I can't go right. Oh! That was literally the number 4. I'm an idiot. I'm such a dummy, dude. I was sitting here like... I was sitting here like, oh, look at the number of lines. That's what's telling me it's 4. Okay, that makes sense. Or like, that's what's telling me it's 3 or whatever. And it just was literally the number 4, but the font made it look weird. So I didn't believe it was. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Alright, man. That's so, I'm special. It's okay.
An oddity resembling a
very special boy.
I vaguely remember them being surge oddities. They should be unrelated to the Fogden. So why are they here? Did someone bring them inside?
Okay.
Someone's using the Fogden to run experiments?
Huh. That's interesting. I guess it makes sense. She had a researcher based on the stuff we've read before. There was someone who his research was banned beforehand. So he's probably the one doing research. Squad 7, Group A operational log, Recorder G. The moon's hue has shifted dramatically, becoming visibly more red than naturally possible, and the oddities have become significantly more aggressive. Everyone should evacuate immediately at all costs. I just hope I can still find the others. Well, there's no evacuation from here. It looks like you're kind of stuck. Zon sister, possibly. That wouldn't last part. Oh, this thing. Is there more up here? Sure. Hey, see, that's what I mean, by the way. That is helpful. Thank you. If you're like, hey, you can climb up this, go there. Wonderful, thank you. So there's 2 spots here. It looks like there's one right here. The Shinku run glitch got fixed? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's right here. Probably the other one. Okay, not here. Or am I missing something? Is it somewhere else? Going to assume. Did I perchance, or you might be behind, because the moon's turning red, but I can't really tilt my camera. Or are you talking about this? This? Not this, the first location of notes? I don't remember where that is. It might be a problem in the sense that because, well, I'm not lagging as much anymore. So. Look at the moon and slowly tilt. Sure, why not? From here. Looks like the Wi-Fi's good. The rate's good. And slow. Okay. Whatever it is, it's not here, I don't. Let's see. Closer, very closer, but not there. Not here. Okay, I think let's figure it out. Area was a note, okay? Okay. Ah, this one. Oh, here? Okay, I get what's going on. Is it this? So this is not the moon possessing my camera. This is something that they do it's in this game and it's in others too. But it happens in some areas in Hethro as well. But when there's something the game wants you to look at, it'll drag your camera to it if you're standing in the area. In fact, it actually works. There's a laundromat in front of Abon where it happens. It's literally just a laundromat. There's nothing, from what I can tell, there's nothing special about it. I tried interacting with everything with it, and every time you walk past it, it'll drag your camera and try to hold your camera on it for seemingly no reason. So I don't know if it's something, it might be like because it wants you to draw attention to the fact that the moon is turning red. Because the notes are what is warning us that, like, hey, something's going on. If that color was blue, it should match with Daffodil. I mean, it was blue before. It was very blue, but now it's turning red. That's kind of, I think, the point. That's what it's trying to point out. Like, hey, watch out. All these notes kept saying something would happen with a red moon, and it's turning red. Okay, so there's a bunch of these guys. So these are like vultures. But they're like anomaly vultures. More hanging. So that's the spot where it wants me to go. I should check out elsewhere first. Let's drop here. There's an unlit campfire down there. Look at you.
Saw it coming.
Some animated armor type shit. Can I destroy these? Oh. You know what? What do I get for destroying them? If anything. Huh. Kill everyone here. Wish for mommy's embrace. Wish for the others to die. One by one. I want to be her only child. Her one and only gem. That is creepy. Alright, cool. So we have obsessive children. In fact, it might not even be actual children.
No mercy.
So I'm just gonna go. Yeah, it's some Madam T manipulation. It looks like it, yeah. Now it says mommy instead of mother. But I'm not 100% sure if that means it's a difference. I'm gonna assume that's something related to Madam T. Damn, bro. That's grim. Huey, I did what you told me. I took the elevator out of those haunted rooms and made it to the basement in one piece, where I saw Inanna. She said you'd already arrived at this place called the Fog Den. This, combined with that body hanging, does not paint a very nice picture for this individual. Part of me kind of wants this. Then again, though, I can't see as well. I missed stuff. Just in case, I'm gonna walk over here. Because this is the direction it wanted me to come from, I think. I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss something. There is, in fact, a lamp over here. One soft pity for ZANKOU with no spins left, damn. Anyone know what's ZANKOU's team? Depends on what you have her at, Kenny. If you've got her at A1, I've heard she runs really well with Daffodil, Sakiri, and either Iroi or Linko. We don't have Linko right now, so rock Iroi. And I've heard that you can replace Daffodil with Lacrimosa. I've heard you can slot Hotori in there. There's all kinds of stuff. But keep in mind, if you don't have her A1, then you're going to want to, instead of going for a break team, probably lean more towards her dot application for damage over time, which might make Lacrimosa better for you as a Chaos unit. Because ZANKOU interacts really strongly with Scorch. I can't afford my high medical costs, but I also couldn't bear to make the person I love wait for someone who's dying, so I came here. When you arrive with nothing, yet Inanna still treats you like a guest of honor, that means something's up. You'd have to have something of value. You'd have to have something of value for her to even consider you. Something she could squeeze out of you, like an Esper ability. Yeah, this does paint the picture that, like that girl before, she had some kind of ability related to her eyes, but she couldn't see, right? So Anana wanted her in because of that. The brother seemed relatively proficient in combat, so he might have things, or it might be his anomaly contract, or it might be something else. I wonder if the game is won not by combat, though. Like, I don't know, because there's the circles, obviously, but what if there's some other condition for winning as well? Beyond just getting 10 circles. I find that very interesting. There has to be a reason I'm allowed to break these boxes. I'm gonna break everything. I have 52 poles. What? If you have 52 poles from 1.2, it'll still be 52 poles in 1.3 if you haven't used them. And even if you have used them, if you didn't get anything, it'll keep your pity at 52. You don't lose your pole currency in this game, or lose your poles across patches. Darling Dr. Huiron, I was deeply saddened to hear that experimental ethics violations have cost you all your academic posts and qualifications. How could a branch of parochial what the fuck? How could a bunch of parochial mediocrities ever understand your work? You once declined my invitation, but I can see that your interest in the fog coffin itself far outweighs your wariness of me. In that case, why not come to Fogden yourself and investigate, if only to settle your worries? I will have everything you need ready, including an anomaly contract that money can scarcely buy. There are no review boards here, no prohibitions, only the raw truth, uncovered. I look forward to your reply. Respectfully yours, Anana. Okay, so he got pulled in because of his information. I assume she wanted to take his research. That's like my most likely assumption. She might not have even needed to get rid of him, given how forthright he seemed to be, or how disgruntled he seemed to be with how he'd been treated before. She might have been able to just take it from him. By just interacting with him, making him feel appreciated. Bubble is fun, good to know.
Sight coming.
I've got to handle.
No mercy.
Another circle. So I'm at 7. Squad 7, Group B action log. Recorder T. The cave collapsed. We tried to rescue those who fell, but they turned into drowned souls and dragged 3 of our squad mates down with them. Hell. Hell. This investigation is a suicide mission. Yeah, I guess that would be a good enough reason as to why she wouldn't mind there being more people, right? She can just ignore them. And this place will kill them on its own. And if not, then they'll act as extra circles if they have something she wants, right? so grim. Looks really cool though. Oh yeah, that looks fun. Alright. Oh, I didn't even realize I could knock these down. That's cool. You can like, wow. I'm surprised they make so much of this area destructible. Look at these. Spinning constantly. Spinning like a top. Who are you?
Stay back!
Did Madam T invite you here?
I'm just a scholar. I'm not here to hurt anyone.
These people look pretty hurt.
What is a child doing here?
Might be its anomaly.
Please, help him!
Oh. That's crazy.
It can imitate children crying. Is it an oddity derived from an Espeon bird? Are you an anomaly contract bearer?
Oh, this pistol's great.
The paper is the medium. I need to stop him.
I do this all day. I feel like I said that and then got hit immediately.
Your moves are sloppy.
An oddity like this can only deal with easy situations.
Why does it sound a bit like Adler?
Must do by oneself.
No
Yeah,
way to
okay.
hide.
That's it. That's it. Every last part, even consciousness, disintegrated.
Just a scratch.
Nothing left but molten passion. This is
Saw
the
it coming.
point at which sanity falls apart. Such beauty.
Fuse with an anomaly to this extent?
I mean, leave it to a fucker doing weird ass research to figure that out.
You don't know how to give up. What you see is an illusion.
Thank you for all the lurks and the head pats and the hydras and stuff, gamers.
Your moves are sloppy. You don't know how to give up. Saw it coming.
There we go.
Where am I?
Damn. I wonder, how many you get from this? Is it just
The
one?
scholar considered himself outstanding when in fact he was just buttered up and manipulated by Madam T. Exactly like how I was when I was little.
Okay, so his research wasn't actually all that special. He was wanted for something else. Maybe his ability to fuse with the anomaly? That could be something. Oh, interesting.
Where are you all? I know you wouldn't lose to anyone from the Scarlet Letter. Am I just too slow?
Possibly. Alright. Experiment record. The fog den erodes the minds of oddities. Once inside, different types of oddities lose their normal behavior patterns, stop acting like themselves, and begin attacking their own kind indiscriminately. Inanna didn't lie. Deploying oddities directly won't produce an effective fighting source. We need to find another approach. Okay. How interesting.
No mercy. Saw it coming.
Maybe these guys just continue to spawn? Yeah, they do. Yeah, Puka Land is supposedly 1.4. I mean, not supposedly. They said it was going to be one. I don't know what all it'll be, though. It might focus on... I hope it has a bunch of amusement park stuff. That looks like a perfect spot for a lamp. I guess there isn't one. Petrified tree.
What's there? Butterflies. But these aren't real. Is this a trap? Or just someone who doesn't care being tracked down?
Who would be white butterflies? Maybe... I think maybe like Nisa or something, for sure. I don't really know much about her abilities, but I don't think any of the other... If it's an ally, at least. It might not be an ally. Damn. The moon isn't more red than it was. Okay, so that's where I need to go, so I should go to the other end first. Make sure there's nothing over here. There is something over here. So there's this guy. I really want to try roller coaster in first person mode if possible. I mean, it probably will be, no? I think they allow you to do first person for... A roller coaster date would be cool. Okay. Squad 7, Group B Operation Log. Order J. The two remaining team members and I finished collecting our lumen circles when masks and thick fog suddenly appeared. Risa went into the fog first to scout with a rope tied onto her, but before long there was no sound or movement. Nina was dead set on going into the fog to find Teresa and get her out. I gripped the rope tightly while he followed it into the fog. Not long after, I could feel the rope on the far end lose its pull and hang there, slack. No matter how much I shook it, there was no response from the other side. This is an investigation with no way back. I will remain here on standby, awaiting the orders. The others. Is it this guy? Just stood there? Stayed? Looks like the guy died here. That's not sketchy at all.
Don't worry. I'm not a bad person. Did you make these butterflies fly?
Not butterflies. Moths.
It's dangerous. Someone might see you.
I know.
What's up, girl?
You found a good place to hide. If you cover your tracks, you should be able to hide to the end.
Can I survive if I hide that long?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Sis, can you help me?
Yes?
I hid when they were attacking Irail. Now Irail is sleeping and not afraid anymore. But I'm still awake and I'm afraid. Sis, can you put me to sleep too?
Help her find peace briefly in her dreams or no? I mean, I feel like she's just gonna keep attracting people if she's not, right? She's so scared.
If I agree to her and take her lumen circles, she likely won't be anyone's target. That probably will make her safer. Making them face such a cruel game, fully aware. No. Painful awareness is better than fake peace. I can't let her hand her fate to someone else. Not even to me. No. If you fall asleep too, no one will be able to protect her.
That's fair.
I know waiting is difficult, but you can't give up yet. No one knows how this game will end.
Yeah, I guess I'm also under the too optimistic standpoint of trying to like end the game.
I'll do my best.
Okay, then I'll also do my best to last to the end.
I also didn't assume so I didn't think that Daffodil was gonna try and take her lumen circles. I thought Daffodil would just let her sleep for a bit and just sit here for a second. But then again, Daffodil's on a time limit. She's probably not too into that. Makes sense, makes sense. My bad, having an opinion, making a selection based on a choice in the game. I wonder if the dialogue switches. I mean, at the end, it doesn't change her choice, but I don't know if it, like, affects her whatsoever, or if it's just, like, there for me as a player to pick and see what whether Daffodil agrees with me or not. Squad 7 Group B log. J. Moon's getting redder. No sign of any Squad 7 members. Is it getting redder again? No, not yet. I'm at 9. So creators are logging our choices to see who needs to be stopped. True.
These two kids are the ones stuffed in the sacks. Mere consumables sponsored by Madame T's guests. They wouldn't have been captured in the first place if they weren't espers.
Yeah. Because doesn't she run like she runs that like
just a scratch
resort island. She probably gets access to a lot of people like that. You know anything about a character named EXE? I mean, I know about him, yeah. I'm waiting for him. I want him bad. He's one of my favorite character designs in the game, period. I just hope his personality lives up to how cool I think his design is. Both in, he could be a comedic character, that's fine. I don't mind if he's like, he looks really cool and he's actually silly, because I like that. But I just want him to like, I want him to be likable. Regardless of whether he's likable because he's cool or if he's likable because he's funny. Okay. Let's rock this. Imagine he looks cool but just a nerd. Perfect. Perfection. You've described a very good time to me. I like nerds, that's fine. Holy shit, that looks so fucking cool. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Fantastic. Alright. Bagel content. Oh wow, her eye is like... Is this... Oh, it's because of the ult. Lamau. I forgot that was a thing. Let's try and do this. Just enough to get her out of frame. Just enough to get her out of frame. Okay. Then brightness down. Make that shit look extra red. Saturation up. Nope. Maybe even saturation down a little bit. Oh, I've turned contrast up and saturation down. Yeah. Temperature. If I make it cold, it looks more purple. If I make it red, it looks more orange. So I think a little colder, but not too much colder. And tint it a little bit. The vignette. To really just hone in on this. Lord meme confirmed. True. Yeah, I would like EXE if he turns out to just be a nerd. Huge nerd. It's cool. What's the Overlord meme? Am I an idiot? I've watched that. I haven't read it yet, though. Heard the novel is super good. I'm just lazy. Of course, it's just the fact that he looks cool, but is a huge nerd. Because I'd be down for that. It's cool as fuck. Yeah, it is. That's such a cool looking area, dude. Look at even just the entrance. Oh my gosh, I'm bagel contenting. I'm bageling. I'm bageling. Why is this glowing? I feel like it's a bad thing. Oh, I just got followed. Okay. Okay. I was sitting here like, Here's 0 likes. Alright. Whoops. Let me see. Camera? It's a trope that he accidentally does something cool despite just swinging it. Oh, yeah. He's the CEO of doing it. Most certainly. Look at how cool this area looks. There's so much cool stuff here. Get the lighting real dim. Turn the saturation. Ooh, in this case, the saturation actually should be a little bit. Just one up. And then this one I think might... Do I want it to look warmer? Colder. Probably a little cold, but not much. Slightly. Yay. That's such a cool looking, like, scene. Visually. Holy.
Ah, isn't this T's oldest daughter?
Monty.
Move aside.
Huh? For the sake of T, I'll give you one more chance to speak with me properly.
This guy looks great.
Like I said, move aside.
Looks like someone's in trouble.
I think you're the one in trouble, Monte Cristo.
His name is Monte Cristo,
Once we
really?
leave this place, you'll face a lot of felony charges. I'm pretty sure you'll end up at Groth Island.
Leave, you say? To be honest, when T insisted on bringing you back to the Scarlet Letter and even joined this game, I was surprised.
Okay. I'm gonna pause a second for the ads, but How can I take pictures you're doing? Because I play on PlayStation, but when I click on my phone, it just says, do you want to exit the store? It doesn't give me an option to. I think it's because I'm alt-clicking it, which is a PC thing. I don't know if there's an equivalent on PlayStation. Because I'm not pressing the button that pulls up my phone. I'm not hotkeying it. I'm pressing alt and then clicking on the phone directly. I don't know if there's a way to do that on PlayStation. This guy, I don't know how he is as a person. I don't remember if I've come across him before. But he looks super cool. Like the bag on his head, the arrows I didn't really realize initially. I thought he had something floating above his head, but I didn't realize it was like arrows. So he's got a bag, he's got like 8 hands that are pushing his wheelchair, and his body is really like long and like spindly, which personally love that for character design. I really like when characters look like that, especially when they're also angular, because they're like, you see how like his arms are bent, how his fingers, the knuckles are very prominent, and he's sort of got them attached, and he even has like, I don't know if he has like longer nails, or if it just is slightly, there's a tension drawn to them, but it creates more angles. And then the way that his like knees are bent up because his legs are so long, he's probably got pointed shoes too, and then he's also got the pointed sort of shoulders because of the suit that he's wearing. So personally, I like that on character design a lot. I don't know if there's a specific word for it or anything like that. I'm not super experienced, but I do like when you have really tall and gangly looking characters that are also very angular.
From what I can tell, you aren't aware of her true plan.
What plan? If you tell me, I might be able to shorten your sentence.
I appreciate your concern.
He does have long claws.
It's just, I'm not even sure what's going to happen in 6 hours. Why would I care about charges and sentences?
Are you going all in just to live like this longer?
If you want to return to Hetheros safely, you should consider joining hands with me.
My apologies. As law enforcement, I cannot accept unreasonable requests.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way we're going to not
These
fight
are
this guy.
extenuating circumstances. If we work together, we'll have a better chance to survive.
I don't trust you for
How
shit.
many people have you deceived in the guise of
Yeah,
working
like...
together? I doubt you can even keep count.
Show me his shoes, though.
The hunter enters the hyena's
They are
hunting
pointed.
ground.
He is
When
wearing
the gun
pointed shoes.
fires, the hunter becomes the hunted. No, not even that.
I think so, at least.
Just meet on the block. Do you seriously believe anyone would work together with you?
Well, that tea really raised a bunch of monsters.
Predictable.
He's pretty cool. Look at the way he's like holding like knives and shit with the hands.
Your moves are sloppy.
Ooh, okay, so he does 2 attacks there. Probably could have waited. That was good. So he did the animation to like trick me into dodging, and then he slightly delayed the attack.
Thousand eyes awaken.
So that it would catch me. What do they call that? In Dark Souls, it's like roll catching, but well, that's cool. Wait, that's so funny. So they swap bodies or something?
I got careless. I got careless. No problem. I got careless. No problem.
No mercy.
That was pretty fun. Not gonna lie. This guy's actually super cool. That's sick. The fantastic Bagman. Never mind, it's Professor X, yes.
The sinner presses on through mist to reclaim what was the past, to face your evil, and myself unmasked.
Interesting.
The past? Could this be related to the Helm of Theseus?
So did you find any traces of those from A-Bone? The scents here are all over the place. My hound also has limited range, so we didn't find anything. By the way, that big guy just told us to find the past in the fog. Do you know what's going on?
The Helm of Theseus.
Do you mean the helm is hidden somewhere in the fog?
I witnessed firsthand. The fog coffin devoured the other 3 anomalies as offerings. It makes sense that they're showing up in the game as beacons.
Time. What's your take? Can you feel its presence?
I can't. The fog is blocking everything. I can't feel anything from outside.
Let's go.
Now I'm thinking of what's it called? I'm thinking about the runes we found at the start, and I'm also thinking about what's happening here. And if we take it to mean liberation, I wonder if Madame T. Anana is seeking liberation from past, present, and future. And maybe trying to become something that, like, essentially disregards time. Or maybe trying to obtain some kind of power that allows her to disregard time. That's what I'm wondering. Is she trying to take the powers of, like, these anomalies and basically, become some kind of, you know... I mean, for all intents and purposes, if you were to do that, you'd become basically at least a deific being of some kind. You know, you might not become like all powerful, but you would definitely have some degree of control over reality. A shackled past.
Can't see a thing in this cursed place.
This fog is unusually thick. Could there be hidden dangers?
Very likely.
Careful.
That's out.
There might be enemies. Chaos? Are you there? Chaos. What's wrong?
Do you know how long we've been stuck in this fog?
Like 30 seconds.
It's been a while.
I just saw someone run across. Where would they bring the helm?
Are you sure that wasn't me?
You're dragging the pace. I have to wait for you.
Yeah, there's no need to answer any of my rhetorical questions.
How's a butterfly?
I'm just saying them out loud. If you haven't played yet, you can theorize with me, but...
So cold. I'm holding I-rail. Like holding ice.
Where are you? I can't see you.
I want to let go.
Look, another flower.
Girl in the white dress, why are you here?
Want to bloom.
You look like Zero, and I'm not sure how comfortable I am with that.
Where's Cess? Do you want to see her?
What the fuck?
Natalie?
Evil Zero? I mean, I don't know if she's evil, but she looks like Zero and it makes me uncomfortable. Oh, well, I saw the name change there.
Sister. Are you looking for this one? Weren't you the one who taught me to not get emotional when fighting a strong
Fighting a strong opponent, yeah. Oh no, not again.
But when
Yep.
you stabbed that mother, you were full of affection.
You're here to settle the score for her?
How can that be? When I endured Mother's pesky commands only for this moment. Sister, you
Hey, yo!
sowed a seed in my heart, then let it grow wild. That seed absorbed all of my heart. In a darkness where no one responded, it rooted, sprouted, and bloomed. It didn't need the sun, yet it craved to be seen by the one who planted it. Black, red, gray, the color of condensed amber, and the pinkish orange of the setting sun. What color am I in your eyes right now? Forget the dull crowd fading from sight.
No, ZANKOU. Careless? You're so out of touch.
Forget every burden,
Nowhere to hide.
You see, right? I see.
clinging tight.
I made it this far only because of them.
She's interesting.
Forget that you
That
are
she's fighting. She swings really fast.
I am me too. What a
Those are
delightful rest.
names. Haven't used them in a long time.
Let today be our end of the world, just us two.
You obsessive ass
All I can do for you
lady.
is to answer your request at this moment. Battle. Till death holds sway.
Your blade moves faster than the
Just a scratch.
What you see is an illusion. But you don't know how to give up. Your moves are sloppy. You don't know how to give up.
You got slower.
Your moves are sloppy. You don't know how to give up.
Go. Wait a minute. Quick time events? Yeah, that's a long ass quick time event. This is probably so confusing for people who didn't see the PV. Oh, okay, yeah.
There's a rainbow. Oh, it's so perfect.
But if you blend all the colors of a rainbow together, all you'd be left with is a muddled mess. Now that you have sliced open that mess and seen me, what color do you see?
What the fuck is this? I mean, it's pretty here. Irael is such a nice name, isn't it? Yeah. What in the Kingdom Hearts 3? I need to play the Kingdom Hearts games.
You okay?
She got away.
She transformed into you. I was only able to figure out once she got close. I thought we were going to fight, but all she did was touch the helm and disappear.
She's seriously injured. She won't be looking for a fight.
Yeah, I know it's an
Are
illusion,
you looking for the helm?
but it's interesting.
The Dreamwalkers recover once the helm is out of this place.
That's about right. As for how it works,
The director is guarding the souls of the Dreamwalkers. They're safe. Before that, the Dreamwalkers weren't able to leave the Corridor of Echoes. The Miss in the Garden and you are the only exception. But since the Appraiser shattered the rules and changed the course of the helm, the Dreamwalkers can walk towards the future and return to reality once we take the helm.
You mean all the Dreamwalkers? Including Natalie?
Yes.
And Natalie's soul will be complete again?
Correct. I am sure of that.
Must bring the helm out.
the director has a plan for this. Time once entered the Fogden with her true form, but she didn't participate in the game, and she was able to leave without a scratch. The director suspects it has to do with how she got in, so she asked me to bring Time's true form astrolabe in the same way. And sure enough, she didn't run into any mass figures, and no lumen circle showed up on her arm. Even if I get taken out here, she can still bring the helm out.
That's good to know.
There's better news. The moment we sense something's off, like when the one who's both referee and contestant can't win fair and starts cheating, we can have Time take the helm and sail out on the ship of Theseus.
Then we have to find those from A-Bone and the members of ETD.
Wait, there's something wrong with the helm.
What's wrong?
I can't control it. Some greater power is holding it back.
The director did mention there was a power that dominates.
Looks like we'll have to.
Dominates, devours, and controls. Yeah.
Or win the game and arrest her.
Time. It's a bit late, but I still want to apologize. Although my blade was meant to contain, it still made you feel so much pain.
You did nothing wrong. I was the one who didn't know what was going on and misunderstood you. As for the pain I felt at that moment, I couldn't tell if it was from your blade or from the fact that I was trying to part ways with my previous obsessions. If that pain brought change to my life, then it was well worth it.
What?
Pain. Madame T once said that pain lets you draw closer to death. And in that silent death, I saw the familiar faces of the parents I loved. Pain is a signal from the mind and body, warning me that I'm in danger and need to escape. But she wrapped that pain in sugar and lured me back to her garden so that I would become one of her flowers, or even sustenance for her flowers.
Damn.
I thought I escaped that garden long ago, but I was too afraid of the pain to look back until I couldn't move. Only then did I realize that I was tangled up in the thorns again. You can't escape the garden on foot alone. You have to grab the stems covered in thorns, tear the rotten roots out of the soil, and burn every last one of them to ash. That way, no other child will ever end up like what ZANKOU is now, or what I once was.
Huh. Clutched in your the best pieced hand. Wait. Clutched in your hand is the best piece of time.
Where Chaos
Okay.
Senpai and the others are.
I'd like to be able to read those, but alright, game.
The signal is unstable, and we're always one step behind. Don't you worry. I'm sure Chaos can take care of himself. He often got lost when we were on missions together, but nothing bad ever happened to him.
He's the one who gets lost.
By the way, what's gonna happen when the moon turns red?
Oh, the red moon! I know! When the full moon comes, a dark spot will appear. Little by little, it grows larger, its shape becoming clearer. Until it flies right up to you, draped in a black cape with massive wings. The Vampire Count!
I feel like people are going to love or hate this character.
We don't have time for your ghost stories.
Personally, I think this little ghost is cute.
We can get out of this valley if we follow those stone
I already
pillars,
hate it.
right?
I like how as soon as I say that, we have Shasha is so cute, and I already hate it in the same minute, the same second even.
If you tell me, I will help you.
I was just thinking that, although the rules didn't
I mean, the
mention
ghost is better than
is there
Tagada.
a time limit to collecting lumen circles?
She speaks words.
Oh, you're worried about time. I see. If we didn't follow a certain someone and found ourselves here, maybe you'd have passed already.
I chose this path because of its interesting signal. I thought it was hiding something. Didn't mean to drag everyone into this pit.
It's not
This story's kind of long, yeah.
first pit you've dragged me into.
I still
I mean, that's
think
not a
that
bad thing.
signal. And we're getting close. I'm sure something is going on here.
Something? What thing? Is it good or bad?
Of course it's a good thing. Dude, trust me.
Linko Senpai is really hard to figure out.
Newbie, you're too easy to fool.
I'm gonna, damn. How... So let's say someone needs to take a while to do this. Do they just need to, like... I guess they exit temporarily? So I was saying, like, how the fuck do dailies work? I guess I should go back real quick and make sure I don't miss anything back here. Nothing, okay. This is a little, like, image of a bug or something. Oh, it's an eye.
Are you looking at the old tent or the picture carved on
Just
the
exit,
ground?
yeah? Gotcha.
Is that an eye?
The eye is looking at where we're headed to.
Is this some kind of code left for a companion?
The tent is totally tattered. No living being would know how long ago it's from.
Read the eye? You mean look at the eye?
Linko Senpai,
the eye is looking at.
Is this?
I thought it would let me do a thing.
The tent is totally.
The eye is looking in this direction. I mean, that's the only way where the path is. So I'm not exactly, like... I'm not exactly, you know,
This path is winding
confused without the eye telling me where to go.
Little scamp, you want us to take a detour? Our
Maybe it's setting up a future puzzle thing.
Something is moving over there.
Did something cave in? Good thing we're far from there. There's a lumen circle. Quick, let's go grab it.
That looks like a trap, but sure.
It's dangerous. Run the cliff. Go find an open space right now.
Huh? It's.
Stop looking. Run.
ZANKOU, my 26th pull. Nice.
What's going on? An earthquake?
Senpai, the road is blocked. Go
Hey, hey, Cyrex, welcome in. It's an Amazon forest, maybe. I was looking to see if there's anything I'm missing. I assume I'm not gonna miss much here. Like, I doubt they're gonna do a speedy sequence and expect me to be looking for stuff, but I'm still gonna look. Nutella with or without butter? I've never eaten Nutella with butter in my life. So I can't give you the answer to that question because I genuinely don't know which would be better. Hello? What are you doing? Oh, okay. $210 pulls to get A6 without butter. Wait, we can be Lincoln before she gets pulled? I'm in the story. But yeah, I like Nutella, but it's a little expensive to consume it frequently. What kind of monster eats Nutella with butter? I'm gonna taste it. I don't know. I know some people put butter on hot chocolate, especially in places where it's cold. This is super cool. Oh, using the hands to like protect.
Just treat this like an exercise. Newbie, you okay there? Yeah, I'm alright. There's an exit here. Run!
Yes, I pulled ZANKOU. Smart. 2 copies and 20 pulls. Nice.
Whoa! That giant snake thing almost scared me to death.
You, a ghost, are afraid of snakes?
Snakes are way spookier than ghosts, okay? They're slippery and have no limbs. Oh, the thought of them gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Some snakes can be cute. Also, that oddity doesn't look like a snake. Speaking of which, I've never seen an oddity like that.
Linko-senpai, you've been to every corner of Hetero, and you still haven't seen it?
Find one.
That must be a surge oddity of the Fogden.
Oh, if Fraxinus hasn't documented the oddity, does it mean we get to name it? I should have taken a picture.
Senpai, this oddity is dangerous. The valley collapsed likely because it was chasing us. Before we collect any intel, we need to guarantee our own safety.
It's true.
If we fight it head on,
We'll become snacks in its belly.
It's fast. It must know the cave a lot better than we do. From what we've seen, it was just ambushing us. It didn't want to drag on the fight.
ambush? If only there was a way to freeze it when it appears. I mean, Xiaojun.
That's you me up. Alrighty, Sarx. If you want drops, pull up the Twitch and just mute the tab.
Like a battle pet in one of those anime.
And then, obviously, like, you know, put it somewhere you're not looking at it.
Why don't you also have me cast Gigantify? Then you got a massive beam to blast the snake into the netherworld.
Oh, can you?
Not in your wildest dreams.
All Although Senpai's suggestions aren't remotely possible, if we could limit the snake's movement, or figure out how it moves, we might be able to deal a critical strike.
Nitsa should be playable later, from what I understand. Yeah, I've never... well, I think I've gotten off-brand Nutella before. But yeah, it's just... that kind of stuff, those spreads are pretty expensive. And see you, Cyrex. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Think a name? Think a name. What do you mean? Yes. Yeah, the ghost, Xiaoshen, is, okay, whoever came up with Nutella plus butter should go for frequent cholesterol checks. Look. When one of my favorite snacks when I was younger was literally butter on bread. Not toast, just butter on bread. I'd take just a slice of like sandwich bread, put some butter on it, and eat it. And that shit was great. It was very good. If I was feeling very fancy, there would also occasionally, very rarely be English muffins, and I would put on one side just butter, and on the other side, like jelly, like grape jelly or something. And then I'd make it a sandwich and eat it. So I can't really cramp their style too much because I was no better. It tastes good, it is what it is.
Theoretically, at least.
Indeed, indeed. Nitsa's completely right. Big Snake, just you wait. These tunnels are so neat.
They look about as wide as the giant snake.
I don't like this thought. Take it back.
They marked out the eye using the pebbles on the wooden stake. They're going left.
They?
Mm-hmm. There are a few remaining signals here. They're noisy, but also in tune. They're companions that trust each other.
I was never a big fan of ketchup.
Sentimental about strangers. Keep going, little scamp.
As I've gotten older, I've become more okay with it, but I've really only ever like super liked it on like meatloaf or in a sauce. Not really as its own thing on like, I don't eat it with fries. I might eat it on a burger, depends on the burger. But I'd rather make a sauce for the burger on its like as its own thing. No.
This cursed snake just won't go away.
Is she gonna do this animation every time?
If the giant snake attacks now, we don't have anywhere to hide.
Little scamps, tread carefully. Don't speak. I think the snake can understand.
Got 100% hit Linko right in the head. If you had to choose mustard or ketchup, mustard. Sure. Because I use mustard in more things. Game is terrible in this part. Don't spoil anything. I will say though, it is a little tedious that this animation is happening every time. But yeah, I would choose mustard because I put it in more things. Spoiler, there are multiple walls. Wow, I couldn't tell. Son of a bitch.
It's hiding in the waterfall. Hiding? Little scamp, are you getting some weird ideas?
Did you not see how the snake's belly is shiny? That's the light from lumen circles.
Senpai, are you planning to...
Beat the boss and get rewards. Let's go. This path will lead us to the waterfall.
Yeah, I don't really know if there's like QuickTime events or anything for latency. Yeah, no, never been a fan of mustard. You get that all for yourself? I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? I like mustard on, like, meat sandwiches, for example. Like, if I'm making, like, a leftover turkey or, like, chicken sandwich. Like ham or something. I like mustard and a little mayo on that.
I'm worried about time constraints. If this game has a time limit, then our best chance is to go after the closest high-value target.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
So, I use Dijon mustard in a bunch of sauces and stuff like that, or like spicy mustard. Not to mention, there's more kinds of mustard too. Ketchup, it's just ketchup, as far as I'm aware. You don't really have a lot of different kinds of ketchup. You might use ketchup in certain Asian sauces, though, that I really like, but I use mustard more. God damn. Spice mustard is okay, a normal mustard is not. For me, it depends. Oh, am I supposed to be moving? It's kind of funny. Alright. What am I supposed to be doing here? This is pretty cool. I get why latency would suck for this part, though. I was wondering why latency would suck with the wall. This is very fun.
It's so dark.
This is some Tomb Raider shit. This is some Tomb Raider shit where if you go too far to the left or the right, you get impaled on a spike. I'm sure someone knows what I'm talking about. It's a requirement. Ketchup is as a side only, whereas mustard has cooking applications as well. I'd still rather not eat it as is. Yeah. I mean, that's why, like, for me, I usually think of it with cooking applications.
Are you alright? I feel like I'm dead.
Yeah.
That's not more NTE, that's Uncharted.
Linko Senpai, look over there. That's the giant snake
Uncharted
skeleton,
Tomb
right?
Raider.
We also saw one at the waterfall. Can it be?
That they're like real snakes hatched from eggs? So the giant snake has a bunch of siblings? Wait! Am I underestimating their numbers? Was there actually a giant snake at the end of each tunnel we passed? Oh, I want to go home!
Xiaojun. Misha, never mind Xiaojun's ghastly thoughts. I'm certain that there's only one signal coming from a giant snake.
Only one signal. Could it be a hive mind? If multiple giant snakes share the same consciousness.
Ketchup is different taste based on the amount of salt. Yeah, but that's more like a quality thing. Salt, acidity, types of tomatoes.
It has a unique signal, unlike anything I've come across
Mustards have like really varied tastes.
Supposed to make sense of these bones? I know snakes shed their skin, but I've never heard one that sheds bones.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Is there another eye marked on the right wall?
There is.
Following the direction the eyes look towards the whole time. Is this a coincidence?
I mean, there's nowhere else to go. This makes almost no sense to me. Here is fine. Never mind, it's a dead end. So, look, I get it. I get it. It's like, oh look, there's this eye looking in the direction. But also, the only viable path is the one with the eye. Everywhere else is like, you can't go through here. Do you know that modern ketchup has more sugar? Yes, everything has more sugar than it used to. Oh, you. Hi. Am I like splitting with Nitsa? Is that why when I pick up a lumen ring, sometimes it just doesn't work? fuck? Are these fake? What is happening here? What kinda... What? No way. What the fuck is this? It's like, what? No way. Oh. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. There's lumen rings on the ground that I'm picking up.
A sword driven into the snake's skull. Did a participant and the snake mutually destroy each other?
Let's go take a look. We might find some useful clues.
That's interesting. I died while like eating or something. Maybe dysentery. No, you wouldn't have wanted to have been doing that near the food. Killing on and end the game. Fogden will consume everyone's flesh, blood, bone, and souls. It will crush them and mold them into a new form. That is the truth behind rebirth. Okay.
The fog den is such a scary place.
Yeah, that's fucking freaky.
There's also a diary. So many words. I'm getting.
Oh great, she can't read.
Let's take it for now.
She's got
I'll
dyslexia.
read it in my spare time.
We'll inspect before analyzing. I feel we're close to the giant snake's nest. Just need to go a bit further.
Mortal Shell reference? I see. I don't have much experience with Mortal Shell. Storycast is getting spoiled, but talking with you is fun. Well, it is unfortunate. If you want drops, keep in mind that they are available on Twitch. You get some Annulith, you get some Fons. Just pull it up, mute the tab, keep the stream unmuted.
Run, senpai!
Holy shit, you're cool. I like how motherfucker just appeared to like scare us and then went back under. This is some Orca type shit. Is it gonna start swimming at us and making waves to knock us off the platform?
Watch out, senpai!
It's about a shell that is mortal? Wow, I never guessed. Wow.
Like, let's beat them together.
Huh. Okay. Bogged and right. Interesting. Ooh, a boss reference? I mean, I'm... Without being too much of a downer about it, assuming this fight doesn't change, this is not a unique boss design. It's very cool, though. They've done it extremely well. It's well executed. I don't know what Wuo boss you're talking about. I haven't played enough of the game, I assume. But
I'm in sync. Finish counter. It's hunting time.
yeah, like there's a Legend of Zelda boss that's like this. I'm pretty sure there's Destiny enemies that work kind of like this.
Don't let it get away.
Even. Or at least there has been something similar.
Hold on.
Oh wow, the moon is fully red.
Senpai. human circles? Huh? Full already?
Great adventurers, enter the fog. Now is the time.
Great adventurers.
The sleuths probe the
enter
mist.
the fog.
The answer lies
Now
in the here and
is
now.
the time.
Oh, interesting. So it's read completely differently by different people. That's so interesting. I kind of felt like that with Chaos, because it felt like he was reading something else a bit. But I didn't realize to the extent. Maybe it's to match their proficiency with the language, like words they would understand. Because Linko's was like plain English. And Nitsa's was somewhat similar, but it was... how do I put this? It was a bit more wordy, you know?
I didn't think we could have won in that way.
It required a slightly higher level of understanding.
Almost incredible. Senpai, when you said there was a good thing ahead, were you referring to the snake?
More sophisticated, yeah.
How do I put this? The signal was from the snake, and the good thing was from my gut?
More verbose,
No,
yes.
microbiomes are very valuable.
She just got lucky! Well, it's more than pure luck. Somehow, I knew the signal was going to lead us to a way out. I just didn't think it was going to be so much trouble.
But in the end, it all worked out. I'd even say that it went better than expected. Linko-senpai, I heard about your achievements before joining this team. You're even more impressive than I'd heard.
Not that impressive.
Newbie, I thought you were a smart one! Different from Linko! Now that I've known you!
By the way, did we hear different versions of what the Big Mask said?
Mm-hmm. They should mean the same thing. The key to the puzzle should be present.
Yeah.
Present?
Ah. Linko-senpai charged into the fog den and missed the director's analysis of the mission.
That scamp only knows how to follow her signal! She even charged in without listening to the full...
So did they find any useful intel on site?
Mm-hmm. They decoded a set of ritual text. Past, present, and future, which corresponds to traits of the 3 anomalies. The 3 anomalies are likely located in the fog den. Also, the present in the code might refer to the eternal present.
What's Paimon doing in NTE? She died and got you know, she's haunting NTE now.
We're almost there.
One understands the current state of being while the other goes shopping for paper. Indeed. But yes, Paimon died. She got, you know, she's haunting NTE. It's great. Oh wow, this is actually pretty cool. A little like Toy City almost.
Wow. We're giants now?
Or this place is small.
Or maybe the city got smaller.
Evil spirit has finally gained back her powers! Where is everyone? Hey! Come out and meet the strongest evil spirit of Ethereal!
Stop it already. You didn't get stronger. This isn't the real city. We're still in the fog den.
But it does look exactly like the city we live in.
I don't know about that. It doesn't really look much like it at all.
Did the signal scamp sense something?
That way. So noisy.
Did Senpai find a lead?
We'll have to see if it's a lead or another.
Like, the general design is similar, but it doesn't look like the same city.
Hey, you're destroying public property. Your review isn't going.
Hell, you don't even see the... Where's that big anomaly tower?
Gigantic Kokoro Rider.
You're more like a kaiju baddie.
Wait. Oh my god, I can... Oh, this is lovely. This is cool. So getting rebuilt? Can you climb a skyscraper? You can't climb anything. The second you walk into them, they break. And it looks like Madam T is
Ghosts appearing in the middle of the day?
That's one of Madam T's ads. I saw that in an apartment.
suffering from success, indeed.
So they're oddities.
They're the ones messing with my hearing.
So we're getting a little bit of a gameplay demo for Linko too, but only solo. Let's go. The ad was dealt with. Okay. Final moment. Oh, you're still on it? What do you mean? I should probably stop trying to break everything though. Just finish the story. Won't spoil. Don't worry. Alrighty. I imagine there's people who probably like the second someone's like, "I've finished with the story," it's like preemptive ban or timeout, and I find the thought of that very funny. I feel like I'm relatively lenient with people who mistakenly, you know, give info that I don't want or need. But I do find the thought of just going the full opposite direction for fun somewhat appealing. Even though I wouldn't actually do it. But it would be funny. Oh, hi, how you doing?
Ready to sink.
Damn.
Resonance domain expanding.
I just thought you'd be done with the story, so you start earlier than me. There were some problems. I'm probably gonna be doing this over 2 days.
Let's beat them together.
I just want to finish this like little section. How would you even know who to ban? What do you mean? The second someone mentions that they completed the story or that they've already done it, they just all get banned.
We're all connected by frequencies.
Sounds like a plan, indeed.
This is awkward. The noise finally went away.
That's
I'm just a little guy, no need to ban me. Don't worry, I'm not.
I read about it in the files.
The signal scam got it right. When did you also learn to do that? It's a door. It's made for someone to enter. I assume that the present is hidden inside? Yes, but The signal coming from inside is sometimes quiet, sometimes super noisy.
Did the noise you just heard come from there?
That noise. It's like I'm trapped in a tiny room, pounding on the door with everything I have. Thump, thump, thump. I can't hear myself breathing. Thump, thump. I can't hear my heartbeat. Thump. I can't hear the clock on the wall. In the end, I can't hear anything but the endless thumps. And someone is trapped inside.
According to the files I read, the eternal present isolates its owner from the flow of time. What Senpai just described matches this description.
What were the complications, by the way? I'm curious. Now my Wi-Fi suddenly started being real bad, or my internet. So I hit like 500 bit rate.
We have to keep going, even if it's a trap. Senpai, the signals.
I had to murder the short stream
What do they say?
to spare some bit rate for the other
What we're looking
other two.
for is inside, but it's dangerous, so we probably shouldn't enter. I can't believe you're not part
Bad
of
internet,
it.
my beloved, indeed. Yeah, my internet's pretty bad. But having that changed, I don't live here, so you know, get fiber installed like that would be so expensive.
It's not like I don't have a choice.
So
I know. Usually, if I have a good feeling, I would have already charged in. I could have taken it slow, acted with my team, and shared more intel. Now you
damn.
know? Sheesh. So,
I like Linko.
what I'm trying to say is, if this time I enter with you, Nisha,
Nisha.
be different?
Senpai.
I'm gonna assume it's
Going into
Nisha.
together is your decision.
I like how that sounds a
Do you
lot.
really need to question yourself more?
I thought it was like Nisa or something, but I hadn't heard her spoken about. Yeah, that's extremely expensive here, at least, Sirithos. Here getting fiber installed would be very expensive. And it would also cost more money to get them monthly. It's just genuinely not worth it for me. Like, to give you an idea, let's say I did that specifically to make the streams better, I would be losing money. I do not make enough from this in order to even like cover the cost of it. That makes sense. That's how expensive it would be. I mean, not even that's how expensive it would be. I don't really make much from it, but you know, what I get from people, luckily gifting stuff and all that good stuff, it wouldn't be enough to cover the cost of runs. Linko was somehow translated to Linke in German. And hello, Henry. I'm playing the story.
Who is she? Who are you?
Are you okay?
Bumbling Girl and
way is
Calm
open.
Girl. I like that the names
I
changed.
just realized that when you speak to me, those painful noises go away.
Then we should continue to engage in the act of talking.
Sure, but
Damn, I live in a dead spot for signal and can hold up a bit before it fails.
Me? I'm
Yeah, I'm in a pretty rough spot for my stuff.
what can I talk about?
I think it's technically, well, no. In some ways it's better than where I lived before. Sometimes it's worse.
Is there
On the brink of a visible mental breakdown. Are you okay?
just talking?
Yes. Also, she has like brown.
maybe debate.
Oh, are those water droplets?
Hold contrasting views and
I think it
question
is.
each other.
Yeah. I thought she had like polka dots on her, or like freckles or something all over her body. I think it's just water.
The word chain game?
I know this. Can I start?
Sure.
I'll start with speedrun.
Speedrun?
Also, I don't know why
Is that a popular
Nita
genre
is
on Bagel?
referred to by Nisha by everyone. I assume it's just the T and the S. Nisha.
All right then.
Nietzsche.
I'll follow up with negotiate.
Might just be how it is. My bad, had some work. All good.
Epic.
Compound.
DPS.
Social.
Dragging?
Gestalt.
T. Tamachi?
Words in German are completely different, I would imagine.
Did you just make up that word?
No way! Tamachis are cute electronic pets.
You mean Tomodachi's?
Fine. I'll follow up with ironic.
Oh, sorry, that would be copyright. Yep, okay.
Xiao Zhen.
Social beams teamwork? Gotcha. I mean, I guess they mean similar things in the context of online gaming.
Scamp, you missed me. I don't know where you went. Luckily, I had Nisha. Nisha?
Linko-senpai.
How interesting. I don't know why, because the speech is still the same from before. Yeah, no clue. Why the fuck I can't hear? I have no idea.
No wonder I thought it was noisy. It was you.
Audio is being outputted, so. Outputted? Being output.
All the lamps went out except for the one ahead.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
He's stuck here.
Also, for those who completed the story, don't give me like specifics, but how far through the story am I roughly?
This is... It's a balloon I got from
With the understanding that I've read and explored pretty much everything. And I will continue to do so with every area I find.
I'm Linko. This is Nisha. We're from the Bureau, and we're here to help you.
Help me? Can you tell me how to get to the Tsukinoki estate?
Tsukinoki? That's your name?
Beep! Boop! Balloon speaking to the signal scamp! You broke off the strange spell when you remembered your names!
Oh, that's right. If you remember your name, why are you still stuck here?
That means Tsukinoki is not his name.
Hey kid, do you remember what they call you?
I only know that
I haven't played yet.
someone told me to
Getting
go to
spoiled, but it's okay, I'm gonna
Tsukinokis.
forget it. Fair
I
enough.
have to be there.
Huh, interesting.
I'm sorry. I don't have a clue.
That's okay if you don't know where it is.
I'm close to the end. Like, genuinely. Like, am I 80% of the way through?
Oh snap! He won't be able to hear.
Because if so, I'll just finish it today.
Think, Nisha, think. Did X ever mention relevant intel before? He hasn't
Good time,
exactly
goodbye
been
again.
around the
See you,
Bureau
Fon.
lately. If only he was on call.
We also can't reach the lieutenant from here. She would have been able to lock down the boy's identity with that keyword. We can only work backwards from the one lead we have. Let's see if
Like
we can follow the
70% at
thread and
minimum?
unravel other information.
Gotcha.
Listen, I received your rescue signal and you left this lamp on, which means that it's very important for you to go where you need to go.
Yeah?
Who told you to go to Tsukinoki's, and what were the circumstances? What reason or condition did they give you? And what did that person call you? If you can remember this, you'd be able to remember how to get there.
Linko-senpai.
I'm not sure if
going
this
to
is
work?
child chaos.
We remembered only because we helped each other. But I'm afraid no one here can.
He doesn't look anything like him.
Then I'll help him.
Aside from the hair.
Here, close your eyes. Take one step at a time. Where are we going?
I mean, if that's a spoiler for later, it's kind of a dick
To the
move. But
Tsukinoki's. And who are we looking for? Or
yes,
what are
I'll
we
stream
going
the
to do
endfield version.
We're looking for one person. I must give her something at a certain time.
What kind of person is she?
She's a kid.
Yeah, I mean, he's just got the same hair. I don't think that's him.
No.
It's trolling. Just remember what I said before.
A tired
I have a reason to think it's a spoiler. I'll whack you.
She saw us.
So don't even troll with it, because just in case,
The one waiting for you. Can you hear
I'll
her?
get you.
What is she saying?
She said...
Go to the Tsukinokis, Alois.
Alois.
Alois. I would think it would have been like Aloy. It's fucking Adler!
I am deeply grateful to the three of you for coming to my aid.
Including me? You'll do well to repay this evil spirit.
Don't mention it.
Just doing our jobs.
Should you have spare time, I would be honored to
You guys have
host
Polinko?
you
If I have the
here,
extra pulls, yeah.
where I shall prepare you a proper meal. But now, I must return to the lady right away.
It's time to go. Chaos must be waiting for us.
What reads as 0, what writes... Fuck you. That's pissing me off. That's actually pissing me off, by the way. That's like #1 complaint right now, is just let me read the fucking text you put on the screen. This looks super cool, though. But, like, actually, bro. Did Zero just kill all these people? Won the Elden Ring. Is Zero the boss? What's going on here? Or did he just walk onto an already finished battlefield? What the fuck? Bro is not fucking around. The nameless ones spin their futures in the fog.
Spin their futures in the fog.
Zero is aura farming. Ooh, the way like everything kind of like almost muted. Yo, you know what time it is. Bagel content. Bagel content. There's not really much point in doing much else here, so I'm just gonna turn the tint up a little bit. Oh, this fucking OST is crazy good. Okay. Let's see how this looks if I put a filter on it. Azure is pretty nice. Oh, interesting. This place is so nice. What is this track called? Does anyone know? I wish there was a way for me to check in-game what track was currently. It's giving monochrome moonlit pawn shop to an extent, but it's so cool looking. I don't know. It reminds me of the fourth wall in Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. If that makes sense. I don't know if anyone's gonna understand what I'm talking about, but it reminds me of that. Alright, bro. What? Zero's Rover 2.0? What? Oh, Zero's much better than Rover? I mean, it's probably just preference-based. Personally, I like both of them, but I will say, I like that Zero... Like, I like them for different reasons, I guess, but I prefer the archetype of Zero more than I prefer the archetype of Rover, if that makes sense. Both of them have cool things, and they're very different in how they're approached, at least from my understanding. Despite both being, you know, amnesiacs. I just prefer the way Zero's, story would be.
The hall.
And, like, the premise.
Things missing?
I like Zero because a serious MC scratches an itch in my brain. Well, Rover's a serious MC too. At least, from what I've played, Rover's a pretty serious MC. Both of them have seriousness and goofy. So. And that's why I like both of them a lot. It's just that Zero, for me, I prefer because of the premise of, like, the whole, with the Wertheimer scale and, like, that being the source of the name and all of this stuff. And then with Rover, there's more, you know, there's certain aspects of Rover that I like as well that I won't get into because I'm not playing WoW right now, I'm playing NT. But namely, like, obviously the way the past stuff works. And, of course, the different aspects of Rover. That kind of thing. Yes. BAC director resigns. Dozens missing.
3 months
Fog Den anomaly turns into a huge mystery. Latest.
From the future.
The citywide Fog Den anomaly case has been a major new development. Amid mounting public pressure, Bureau Director Alfred officially resigned yesterday, taking the blame for the entire ordeal. This tragedy, which occurred 3 months ago in the basement of an abandoned building, has left dozens missing, including 3 EDT members, and the truth remains unknown to this day. Who will answer for this tragedy? Beyond the mist, there is still only fog. Zero is useful, Rover not? What? Look, I'm not here to debate like which game is better, but if you genuinely think Rover is not useful in Withering Waves, I think you just haven't played the game. I think you just haven't played the game. It is what it is. Like, you're just factually incorrect. It's not even about opinions at that point. Oh, can I interact with this? Because this has like some glowing stuff in the... Okay, no.
Well, I think Tagido should stay.
There's nothing to fix in the shop anymore.
Oh, Tagido-ta.
Wait, I just knocked his ass over. Look at him.
Take care of Nidalee. I'll go with Dummy to bring them back.
Oh, you're talking about in combat? I use Arrow Rover right now. And thank you for the followers, gamers. Huge followable. Yeah, I use Rover in my Cardathea team. If you're talking about combat usefulness, not in my teams, well, that's you problem. That's like if I were running a, what do you call it? That's like if I were running a Lacrimosa team and complaining about how I don't use Zero in my team. That makes no sense. There's plenty of teams where you can use Zero. Or sorry, where you can use Rover. I've heard their Electro version is cool too. This is so fucking good, bro. I am just knocking his ass over. They had to do this intentionally, right? They just had to do this intentionally. What is this? Oh my gosh. Arrow Rover is tough on console, that's fair. Havoc Rover is pretty good. So. But just not as good. I think Takedo would be funny. Play. Takedo? Takedo study philosophy. If Takedo understands humans enough, can Takedo fix bad people into good people? If Takedo understands endings, can Takedo fix bad endings into good endings? If Annulith is here, she'd say, come on, life isn't some kind of show. So what is life about? Okay, you introspective little shit. Can we knock over Edgar? No, you can only shove him. Same with Sekiri. Bro, you are just bullying Takedo? Tell me he doesn't deserve it. Tell me he doesn't.
So, have
What's so heavy?
My hands are empty. So why am I feeling Kiramaru perch on my shoulder after devouring an elephant? We ended up like stray cats in a cardboard box, with collars still around our necks.
Oh.
If we never met, and never built A-Bone, if those memories never existed, would it still hurt this much?
Oh. New employee of the month gets a raise because he made Taito topple over. True. Oh, she's growing on me, guys.
You can see me?
The annoying child is
Tori
growing
seemed
on.
to have had high expectations of you. Yet, that expectation was so easily shattered by reality. If A-Bone's future was a tangled riddle, then at which move did we go wrong?
We did the right thing.
This is what A-Bone's going to be like if we never made it out of the fog den, right? Is it already too late to change this fate?
Yes. After all, time flows forward. No one can stop what is destined to happen.
I won't let this happen. A-Bone will not be like this in the future.
Then, Appraiser, what is the future you're looking for?
The child is growing on me, the annoying. I already liked Edgar, so. But Sakiri, not gonna lie, she's being kind of sweet. Wait, can I talk to the painting? No, the painting's not here. Muff, have a good one to all. Have a good one all. Alrighty. Alright, Sword Art. Have a wonderful day. Is this the future of Avon? Questionably so. A part of me is tempted. This place is so... like... the sound of this area. Look. If I just stand here for 10 minutes, are you guys gonna complain? That's the question. I could just stand here, listen to the music. Well, no. I'm just saying, you know, I start recording it, you know. Not gonna, this quest is gonna be so peak. This quest already is so peak. Oh, I guess because you haven't played it yet. Yeah, this is fucking easy good. It's giving ambiance. It is.
Huh?
I do think if I am going to do that, I have an idea. I guess I could pull out the phone, no? No, that'd make it go. We're going to have to listen to music and chill for... Actually, get water and stuff, gamers. I'm going to get a drink. All right, back. Yeah, at first I was just recording the music, and then I got I refilled my drink because I was like, oh, this is a perfect time anyway. Yeah, so I recorded like a solid like 3.5, 4 minutes of me not talking of it. So I'll probably find, because it's a loop, I can tell it's a loop. The loop is like 1 minute and 30 seconds longish. I'll probably find an uninterrupted spot. The reason I pulled out the phone wasn't to take an image, it was so that Zero would stop making idle noises. So that I could just get the song on its own, and I'll probably put that in like video background and shit, because that's such a cool track. Or I can loop it too, and then I can either privately post it and just private the video so I can put it in my own playlist, or I could just post it like normal. But yeah, this is such a cool location. This looks like past Abone.
This is Abone Antique.
Oh no, it's just super
3
future.
o'clock in the afternoon?
It's a different future.
No problem. I'll be in the shop waiting for you.
Oh,
Actual
interesting.
fees will be determined by the difficulty of the commission. If you have any video recordings, please bring them with you.
I guess it would all.
Alright.
Sure.
Mirror on the wall, who's the dandiest of them all?
Thing shows up, and so does the mirror. Oh damn. Is there a way to make the thing go away? I guess that this is also like kind of local. What's happening here?
How did this future come to be? That same hallucination again. It's been 100 years. What am I waiting for? I was the only winner of that game.
Oh fuck.
So this is what it feels like to never reach the other shore. 100 years into the future? How am I still alive? Still managing the shop? Serving the duties of the shopkeeper? Perhaps. To wait for the souls on the other shore. To wait for the day I can be reunited with them. Who are you? I am the shopkeeper of Abone Antique Store. I am you, across countless futures, but also the final, inescapable future. This isn't the ending I'm looking for. You're seeing yourself safe and sound after 100 years. Isn't this a good ending?
The immortal Zero, true.
How is it a good ending if I'm the only one left at Abone? A praiser. Aren't you a greedy one?
I need someone to access the model for that character, the future self, because that looks like such a cool image to use. Like edits and shit. Gotta go see you. Have a great day. You as well. Give me the future self as a skin. I want a cloak now. True. I'll take it. I'll pay 2 million Fons for a cloak.
Huh?
Do a fast counter. Oh, like this?
You're back.
Appraiser! What? Another bad review? Let me see what this loser has to say. The short kiddo employee has no manners. Why would anyone find fault with the dummy?
We did a few big commissions last month. How are we still losing money?
You're spending it all.
Lady, you haven't settled the tab from Stary.
Precious, I'll need you to get us more cases and make our money back. By the way, Precious, Alphard just called. She said she's been pleased with your performance.
My performance?
Well, you solved a few difficult cases for the BAC, winning praise for Abone.
And you taught me a few combat tricks. Even helped Totori make extra money for drinks.
How far into the future is this? Looks like Nanali is fully recovered. Shopkeeper, how did Director Alfard evaluate my performance in the Fogden?
Naturally, she spoke highly of you.
I don't quite remember how we left the Fogden.
That is not the point at all, precious.
That's fucking suspicious as hell. Her refusing to elaborate on that? I do wonder. Yeah, this is so creepy. Why is this creepier than the last two? I feel like this is just like, I don't know. I don't know why I feel unsettled. Maybe it's the camera angles and like obviously the fact that everyone looks safe, but I don't feel safe. But yeah, I'm just sitting here like waiting. I'm like waiting for it to be like, oh yes, they're all dead and this is an illusion in the future and you're tied to a chair somewhere. And it's like, okay, bro. All right. I don't know. That it's very disconcerting, I guess. I'm not quite sure what to make of it. But either way, I suppose we continue.
The lady is right.
You aren't safe, bro? I know. It just looks like I am.
Business is going to get better.
I swear I won't break another antique.
And I will never leave Abone.
The present is the most important thing, understood?
Ooh.
Since you're already at the destination, you don't need to ask how you got here.
Does the shopkeeper mean this is going to happen in the future? If that's the case, I don't have to worry anymore, since I'm bound to be here.
You see, this is the most dangerous one.
Where am I in this future?
I knew this would happen. What a monster.
Shit.
Do it! Make it fast! I prefer you give me a quick death.
Where points at?
What are you doing?
I don't have a reason to kill you.
You Abone people are a weird lot.
And not all of you Scarlet Letter people are evil.
Why won't you accept this final solace? Why do you have to try so hard, like a fool?
Can I do this real quick? Right.
Were you
She's
the
so
one who opened
interesting.
the doors for me?
Correct.
And you're the one who's been talking to me all this time?
You also figured that out? Mother asked me to be here, to reveal to you the future, as indicated by the first branch.
She seems so
The ones
bothered.
who couldn't see me. Did they really belong to the future?
Each Abone corresponds to a single future, and that future appears in countless fragments. They say the anomaly represented by the first branch has never been wrong.
So they were from the future.
I already witnessed many futures before you arrived. But why can't I find it?
What can't you find?
I can't find the door that leads me to the future in which I survive.
Oh.
Why not? Aren't you close to Madame T? Did she?
She did. Mother intends to sacrifice everyone for the sake of this game.
Can't you leave the Fogden through the door?
Silly. This is a rule anomaly. Before the game ends, the door only leads to places it allows you to be. Someone as shrewd as Mother never once worried that seeing the future would shake my resolve.
That's so interesting.
She knows I cannot escape the palm of her hand.
Wait. If there are countless branches of the future, how is there a destined one?
You're onto something. The truth is, miss a few critical crossroads, and one misstep is all it takes to end up in a dead end.
Oh.
Before you even realize it, there's nowhere left to go.
But where those crossroads lie, how many remain, or whether we can create them ourselves, none of that is certain, is it? Why don't we move forward together? Maybe you two can become a variable in shaping a future you've never seen.
We'll end up being enemies again.
Then we'll settle the score with another fight.
Oh, that's really sweet. Is there more here? I would assume not, but... Should I end it? Extra here. Holy shit, this looks so cool. Gamers, bagel content. Alright. Not gonna lie, this feels like a way better place to do the thing. Thumbnail worthy? You're right. I'm gonna snap a picture that's like more normal. Then I'm gonna try and get one that's more of a ranged thing. Like this. But can I drone? Can't drone. Okay. So I can do this and angle it like this. And slowly zoom in. If I do that, can't see 0. Keep the brightness down, or do I go even lower? Amp up saturation a little bit. Contrast should be a little lower. I want to make it warmer or colder? Warmer. Just a bit. And tint it. And make him quiet. Shut him up. I can make him sit, and they'll be even lower. Yeah. Nope, he's not. That one's good, but I need it to be a bit more centered, I think. Unless I'm an idiot. My eyes aren't very good, so I kind of just have to assume if I'm centered or not. That looks more centered to me. I could be wrong, but... There we go. Now, an interesting thing is, if I do this, the mist doesn't actually move. That's interesting. There's no movement at all. It's all just still. Perfectly still. Yes, and welcome in, Tulip. I'm playing through the story for Neverness to Everness right now. The latest patch that released today. Technically, it released like last night at like 11 p.m. our time. Hey, 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 indeed. I'm witnessing the future. I'm supposed to catch up with a Witch of Time,
From the
Hotari.
signal to the first fruit, I wandered in countless circles, but this is the first time I get to see him.
You get to catch the stream, you do. I'm streaming a little bit longer today since I got told I'm pretty close to the end of the story. So I figured I might as well finish the whole thing today. I love this fucking theme.
I have one last question for you. Why are you going this far? For a bunch of people unrelated to you?
Now, here's the deal. Your boy likes images for thumbnails and for other stuff. Grabbing a snippet of her. Then I find it interesting that it's also not giving an option for an answer. I wonder what he's gonna say. Probably, yeah, probably some hero shit. Actually, he's kind of simple.
Or make a half-hearted effort, then offer a passing apology after the damage is done. For most people in this world, isn't that easier?
I don't think I've ever thought about this. You know Abone is actually an antique shop, right? It has many bizarre antiques, each with their own interesting story. When I first arrived at Abone, I was literally in a blank slate. I didn't have a story to tell. But now, that barren concept once known to me as home is now bustling with the people of Abone. A drunk shopkeeper, a capable butler, a reliable bodyguard, a noisy handy otter, and 3 adorable young employees. I don't want to leave them. I don't want to lose any of them.
That's fucking sweet.
But no one is forcing you to stay. Without a forceful reason, everyone will eventually part ways.
If we ever parted ways, it would be done with respect and blessings.
It's almost like you're showing off.
Showing off?
If one day I have to leave, I won't have anywhere to go. Or anyone who'd remember me.
That won't be the case. As long as you find them and bid a proper farewell, they won't forget you.
That's easy to say. But what if I can't find that person?
Then I can be that person.
W, Riz. Let him cook. Let him cook.
It's a promise then. But the farewell is best bid in Hetero.
I don't need you to remember me.
Bro is smooth, by the way. Oh, what's going on here? Here's some eyes. What an easy layup. True. I love how it mixes the 2D in there. They've been doing that throughout this whole patch. It's cool. Holy fuck, this place looks something. Oh. Bagel content. This looks so fucking cool. This feels like some endgame type shit, I'll be real with you. Not like the same level of hype, but more like the way that it's like just a bunch of people walking out at the same time towards the enemy.
Honored guests.
The vibe is
I
there.
hope my daughters have attended to you well.
Honored guests? The Scarlet Letter really put a lot of hard work into this clown fiesta.
Step by step, you dragged A-Bone into this mess. First coercing Daff into returning to your group, then luring Natalie into the Corridor of Echoes.
Coerce?
You went through all this trouble just to trap me. How could a broke shopkeeper like me possibly deserve such attention?
You are A-Bone's most precious treasure. Back at the Constantines, you've surely seen what people would do to be as ageless as you. Beyond that, you have something even greater. A power that transcends time itself. Your indestructibility. The value of a treasure is defined by the market, and if kept locked away and out of circulation, even the treasure itself will weep.
Esper abilities can only be awakened by paying an inexplicable, immeasurable cost. And yet you compare them to goods circulating on the market. How strange.
Oh, I thought a witch who manipulates time would have a deeper understanding of espers and anomalies than those short-lived insects. I almost forgot. Under the constraints of the Fog Den, you, bound by the 3 artifacts, are no different from an insect.
Can't wait to slap this arrogant motherfucker.
Victory was your target all along. What about the other guests and your daughters? ZANKOU and Poinsett are your greatest helpers. You're not even sparing them.
The more lavish the offerings, the more powerful the fog coffin becomes. Each of my dear daughters is a flower I'd carefully grown. Instead of withering, it befits them to nourish me. Rejoice, for your beloved mother is about to claim true immortality. One far more perfect and more powerful than what's offered by the eternal present. From this day forward, we shall be family in the truest sense, bound by eternal flesh and blood.
You dare call them your family?
The Colossal. That actually looks sick though. Fucking made of hands and shit. It has faces, but not on its face.
The final feast is prepared. Let all who are called take up blade against blade, that they may contend for the last seat.
Oh, she looks sick though. Alright, she looks super cool. She might be a bit of an asshole, but
It's the same every time. No matter what rules I turn in, the fog coffin allows only one victor. The victor may choose one thing in the Fog Den as reward, even an Esper ability. And the first prize of this game is you, Tsukinoki Hattori.
oh, interesting. Let's kick some ass, I guess.
Worry, appraiser. You'll be part of my family soon, whether you like it or not.
Mother,
Be careful.
How benevolent of you.
My little flowers. Are you just going to stand there and watch,
Target
or
confirmed.
survive under my
So-
protection?
Chaos wants some uptime, doesn't he? Doesn't he have like a...
Of course we want to help.
He has almost no
We'll
way
put
to apply
something on our
Remora.
plans. The appraiser.
Engraved.
I double dare you. Wanna play? I'll play with you.
Daffodil.
Heavy punch! Don't worry, she won't lose.
I'm feeling good.
Alright, let me try and
Defy.
yes.
By zero.
I'll cleanse it off.
Let me do this. Yeah, I wonder if she even understands the like potential power of Zero, because she's so obsessed with Potri
Then break.
The praise. You need help?
that she seems to lack understanding.
That hurts.
Damn.
Welcome to my garden.
In life, may you find eternal peace.
Let's beat them together.
Prolonged fights serve no purpose.
We're all connected by frequencies.
Prolonged fights serve no purpose.
Trust me.
Give up already. I'll take care of the damage done. Hey, hey.
It's buried in the bloom.
God damn.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Struggling only makes it hurt.
Don't listen
Ready
to her.
to sink.
Praise. Then break.
Adler, I'll let the praise. You need
Can I pet Dally when we're off duty? Resonance domain expanding.
I like that she mostly just wants to pet Chaos's dog. That's her combat line. Alright.
Little I will see.
Yeah.
Your camaraderie is truly moving. But even if you defeat me, you'll still have to kill each other.
The Colossus is born of rules. Why did it save her?
Can she even control rule anomalies?
You don't have to worry. As the first to behold, you will also be the last to serve the deity. I will end everything soon.
Okay, her design just keeps getting cooler, not gonna lie.
Be
Like,
born anew.
that, she looks crazy cool.
What?
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's crazy.
Code 0?
Oh yeah! I forgot about you. What in the fuck?
No. Impossible.
Yo, her neck long as fuck though. Just sorry, it is.
Looks exactly like.
Vermin. The crown's crawling with filthy vermin. I'll have to crush all the bugs one by one.
Alright, so the two fucking damn near gods up above are fighting each other.
Let's beat them together.
At
Swap.
least it's
There you
keeping
go.
the big guy busy. This thing. Is she even human anymore?
It's fine.
One who lost her body and soul to an anomaly.
But you know what? I'm a fool.
Careful. This is the first time I've seen her this insane.
Here I am.
Shopkeeper, you have a customer.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Shopkeeper, you have a customer.
You know, I might be a little bit foolish in this. I've got an idea. I just want to see if it works out or not. So I can't use her time stop. I guess because her thing is, like, unavailable. Wait, if I can't use her ult, what is the point in me doing literally anything else with her? I don't know. Let's just see. Alright.
You're under arrest. Tindalo.
Ready to see. We're all connected by frequencies.
Gundam fight. It's like, yeah, it is like some Gundam or Ultraman type shit.
Don't you run. Trust me. Divide. It's like zero. Appraiser, do you need help? Appraiser, do you need it? I'll cleanse it off.
Alright.
Interesting.
Okay, I forgot that you hold down to consume that, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha. Evil must be ended.
Annoying ass spider motherfucker.
Target confirmed.
Insolent vermin, you have nowhere to go. Turn to mush inside my chamber.
I saw through those tricks ages ago. What a drag.
Shopkeeper, you have a customer. Let's finish this. Right. Give up already.
Very cool looking fight.
Appraiser, do you need help? Let's see who's stronger.
Colossus can
I'll take care of the damage done.
take it anymore. We need to.
Daffodil! Daffodil! Daffodil!
Amber Broodmother. I was thinking about the name and I was just like, I feel like what ZANKOU was gonna say is that the look of the soul is probably exactly the same as everyone else. Whereas all of the, you know, people she would have them kill and stuff.
Divide. It's like zero.
Because I remember that being a thing in her, like, PV. ZANKOU's PV.
I'll cleanse it off.
What just happened to me?
How rude.
Here I am.
I guess I bugged out a little bit.
Splinter and fracture!
Sync rate reaching 100%.
Breaks. Then break!
Your eyes, your life, all belong to me.
Like I said, Daffodil is the Fogden is falling apart.
Chaos reporting. Code Zero has attacked us in the anomalous realm known as the Fogden. Currently, the Fogden is falling apart. Confirmed killed on Inanna, or rather, Madam T. The 4 members of Abo are here with us. By us, I mean myself and 2 more ETD members, Linko and Nisha.
Is it over yet?
Time to go.
The ad break is criminal, by the way. Oh, fuck. Did it just fucking... Oh, so that motherfucker wants me. It went specifically for me. Well, 1 for 0, but I'm playing a 0.
Where are we headed to?
Back home.
That voice line's probably supposed to start slightly early. Damn, that was so fucking sick. I'm being real, like, that was such a cool fucking ending to that. I don't even know if that's like the end, but... No slapping. Actual cinema, true. I love that fucking 7TV emote.
Oh, you! I thought you'd never wake up.
Mint.
Oh, it's so great to see you again!
Mint, has the Bureau been making you do overtime these days?
Yes. There's a lot of cleanup work to do. The people...
Oh,
Appraiser, you're awake.
Did I just wake up from a long
story, true.
dream?
You don't say. You slept for 3 entire days. So I heard you went on an incredible adventure while I was gone.
I did. It was absolutely incredible.
Aw, too bad. Well, I, the Ichidaime, vowed to join the next adventure like that one. Everyone went on that adventure because of you.
Don't go running off on your own again, okay?
Wasn't it you who said the boss always stands with the family? Don't forget your own words.
You know, they're kind of right for that, though.
Gotcha.
Not only admitting fault.
Appraiser,
Yes, Daffodil?
I apologize.
Huh?
I wanted to give you a more formal apology, but I really couldn't bring myself to shamelessly ask if you're doing better. Sorry, Appraiser. I'm still pushing myself too hard, and I'm still bad at expressing myself. You trusted me so much, and if I'd been able to communicate just a little more, you wouldn't have been standing in front of Natalie like that, lost and helpless.
Oh.
Sorry, Natalie. I was so hell-bent on the idea that you'd be safe if I executed the special containment protocol. But I didn't know you'd have to struggle so incredibly hard to just stand along your family. I've been a pretty terrible master. I'm sorry. Otri, you were the one who
sorry.
least
About
wanted
like
me to
it's been
go
like
back
5
to the
hours.
Scarlet Letter, even
And I read
undercover.
everything too.
But you still agreed to my stubborn request. You cared more about what I wanted to do instead
Noishi.
of what others wanted me to do. You must have worried so much because of my obstinacy, didn't you? Appraiser, you also suffered for a long time because of what I did, right? You've always told me that I was free. But freedom is something I learned to appreciate only after joining A-Bone.
Oh.
It's only because of you. Because you were with me. Everyone, I apologize for having you worried. I left without saying a word and shamelessly dragged everyone into this mess. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Esther, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry.
Everyone just starts apologizing.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, getting really emotional around 3 kids is like, yes.
Little brats. I'm the one who should be
Time to fill the entire room with emotion.
just woke up.
I don't want any spoilers, so I'm going by it. I didn't mean it in a bad way. All good. All good. Have a good time, gamer. And if you want Twitch drops, just pull up the Twitch stream and mute the tab. And then put it somewhere you can't see it.
Appraiser.
Oh, this is so cute.
Sorry. But the food Adler made is getting cold.
Adler.
I've never heard more sorries in A-Bone than I have today. All that heartfelt care they held out for family. All the mistakes. And all the moments they hurt each other are now just being melted away. They're saying sorry. But I know what they really want to say. The words that follow. Sorry. I love you all. We, the people of A-Bone, will stay together.
That is sick. Honestly. Alright. Hi, Edgar.
Appraiser,
Burger.
how are you feeling?
Sorry. You just randomly saying that.
Lightheaded.
Caught me off guard.
And my legs are heavy. Hopefully I'll feel better once I eat and take a walk.
I wasn't able to do much this time.
Yeah, it's fine,
Weren't you
buddy.
at the bureau helping with investigations and analyses?
Mm-hmm. I went there again early this morning.
That's all you gotta do.
I suppose you were able to build an anomaly profile for the fog coffin?
Before you entered the fog den, Fraxinus came to a rather scary conclusion. Something about a high-level rule anomaly enforcing its rules with absolute power.
Looking back, maybe it wasn't that absolute.
After all, the standard rule of thumb is, for known anomalies, trust the records. For unknown ones, trust your instincts. When I was studying at the Esper School, they taught us similar things about safe contact.
Extra
with
long stream today?
anomalies.
I mean, it's been an hour longer than I would go. Because I typically go about 3 to 4 hours. I'm at 5 right now.
Exactly. Civilizations were built by overcoming fear little by little, narrowing down the unknown to find stable ground. Even
Blue-haired
with
kid sounds
anomalies in the
familiar.
picture. Human history can also be read as a chronicle of the pursuit of the unknown.
I think he was involved in the story when you popped in an earlier time, but I don't know about anything else the VA does. Huh.
Hey.
I think he voiced a certain character on Monster Hunter Wilds. Maybe.
My body will fall apart if I stay in bed longer. By the
I
way,
wouldn't know that.
shopkeeper, have your abilities recovered?
Around 99%. I need to rest maybe another 2 weeks to fully recover. Precious, thanks to you, the Bureau is giving us enough compensation for us to shut down A-Bone for a month. When you feel better, visit the Bureau. Alphard has a few questions for you.
Oh, do you know what she has in mind?
I think it's related to Code Zero.
Code Zero? I
He did?
still have
Let's
no
go.
clue about that.
Don't worry. No matter what happens, A-Bone will always stand with you.
Shopkeeper, are those from the Bureau and Chaos okay?
Before you woke up, Linko gave you a visit on behalf of ETD-6. As for Chaos, on top of investigation paperwork, he still has to assist with interrogating
sure about that?
Letter's guests.
Jeez.
He's going to be busy for a while.
Were all the guests caught?
Hello, Yoshiro.
No one's told you about that. Before we returned to A-Bone, a door appeared at the Bureau's entrance. A pile of unconscious people were pushed through. Those were the same ones we ran into at the Fogden.
Door?
You forgot. A little girl from Scarlet Letter has that ability.
She once told me that the door only leads to where the rules allow.
Probably
Now that
misdirection.
the rules are no more.
Oh, I guess there's that, yeah.
She must be free. How nice.
How nice. Precious, you're so...
Huh? So what?
Forget about it. It's time for dinner. I'm gonna bring out my best drinks.
Mint, my beloved. True. I'm just going on a whole little, like,
Appraiser, are you sure you're
victory
feeling
lap,
all right?
I guess.
I know some tricks to help you heal faster.
I'm totally fine. What about you?
Just some scratches. No big deal. The thing is, I feel...
Relieved, right?
I finally got that weight off.
Yes, absolutely. It was there. I read it. I just didn't say anything because people were talking.
Right now. Is she going to be taken to the Seleno compound?
She's at a place where she wants to be. The Bureau authorized that, of course.
That's a tough one. Don't tell me she's hiding in some drunkard's bar.
Appraiser, it's always fun talking to you.
Okay, sorry. No, it's all good. I mean, there's no way for you to know that I know what you said.
Nanily, I don't think I've asked about how you recovered.
I was just letting you know. I did read it.
Actually, I don't really know. I was dazed.
Yeah, I like seeing Mint there too.
Till a woman with closed eyes showed up. She took my hand and we walked on a pretty beach for a long, long time. Then I saw an exit shining with light.
Sounds like time took her on another stroll in the corridor of echoes.
After I went out, I opened my eyes. Sakiri was screaming and shouting, and Agito was bouncing higher than the table. Everyone was there, but you kept sleeping. I was so worried.
Sorry about that.
It's my fault that I wasn't able to help in the whole thing.
Nanalie, that's not it.
Still, though Ichidaime is not always in peak condition, as long as she has her family, nothing is impossible. Next time, I'll make sure to join everyone and be the most powerful member! Oh, by the way, why don't we go to the beach when you fully recover? Someone promised that you and I and everyone, including Boss Tiger, will watch the sunrise on the beach.
You heard that?
Appraiser, you gotta keep your promise. I got first dibs! Stop all
And yeah, most characters rerun characters alongside already existing ones, or already new ones.
Catch you! Can't touch this!
Yeah. Wait, she wants to exist as an antique in the antique shop? But yeah, most of them do that because they want to basically get the best of both worlds, where like people are willing to pull, and if they don't like the new character, they can get the rerun. That's why they rerun popular characters as well.
Appraiser, it's so nice to see you doing fine. Your room was a bit noisy, and I was worried that...
A-Bone is a small place for this many people. It can get noisy. I hope I didn't disturb you.
You didn't. I like how lively it gets here. It reminds me of home.
I like time a lot.
Feels comfortable talking about the past. Still, the way she talks about her home still feels somewhat distant. But since she decided to stay, eventually, she'll be like me and see this place as her home. Time, I don't think I saw your helm. I thought it was going to be kept in the shop.
The Bureau retrieved the helm of Theseus along with the other two anomalies. They gave me a choice. Keep the helm and live under close supervision, or give up the helm and live with some degree of freedom.
I see. So you chose the second option.
I did. For the longest time, I allowed myself to be limited by the rules of the Corridor of Echoes. I committed so many acts out of
ZANKOU escape house.
But thanks to you, Appraiser, you gave me the courage to move forward. A-Bone will be my first harbor. The sun has risen, and the sailors are about to set sail.
Let me know if you ever need a guide to the city.
Sure. Looking forward to it.
Damn, the director's office is a little far. By the way, actually, I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll do it. I was thinking of looking at the jet ski thing and seeing if it was worth it to do some pulls to try and get an outfit or two, but let's see. I think it increases a little. That comfort. Not to mention, I should do the hunter exchange first for sure, so I can get ZANKOU's weapon. Work. Director's office it is. I don't remember them doing any vehicle changes. I've only driven the Draco though. I wonder why it has you only walk when you're in. Oh yeah, I should make sure I do this first. I don't want to forget. Oh, that's actually less than I thought. Concept of ZANKOU freely walking around the bureau. I know, it's really funny.
Director, Chaos.
You're here. Thanks to your help, our operation has reached a satisfactory conclusion.
Satisfactory? Do you mean all the guests have been arrested?
They weren't our primary targets. The director's talking about the 2 daughters of Madam T who ran away.
ZANKOU and Poinsett are now in custody.
Oh, okay, cool.
That woman was hard to deal with. I went through a lot to arrest her.
You mean ZANKOU? She was truly formidable.
Good thing we fought with her before. I remember every one of her moves. For that, I have you to thank, Appraiser.
And where will they be sent to?
ZANKOU will be sent to Groth Island. She has extensive criminal records, and you probably won't see her in Hetero for a very long time. As for Poinsett, her case is different. She's earned credit. She did send those guests out with her Esper ability. Her past crimes were also in part carried out under duress.
I must add that she overused her powers to save the guests. If it weren't for that, we wouldn't have found her so easily. She was in one of the Scarlet Letter's hideouts when we found her. She immediately surrendered and cooperated with us. That one's around the age of Shorty.
Because your does look awesome.
All things considered, we decided to implement a different measure to deal with her.
Huh?
Poinsett will attend the Esper Academy under supervision. We will design a set of trials and tests for her. Once she passes, she can either live as a normal citizen or join the Bureau. We'll give her a chance to turn over a new leaf, but she'll be the one to choose her own future.
Thanks for letting me know.
And that's it for the Scarlet Letter. As for Code Zero,
we still don't have a clue about that anomaly.
Yeah, alright.
we
I'm
already
not
know
surprised.
that it's an anomaly that appears when high-level anomalies are active.
Yeah, it seems like it's
This
fucking
should be
hunting
the
them.
second time you've seen it up close. Is there anything new?
It definitely reached for Zero.
Though Code Zero's appearance did in the end help us with our predicament, I don't think its target was the Fog Coffin Colossus to begin with.
Then do you think it was targeting...
Me, bro. It reached it directly for him.
Madam T is an anomaly contract bearer. The Fogden Games winner would by default enter a contract with the Fogden to receive something duplicated by the Fog Coffin. I believe that the duplicated Esper abilities aren't actual Esper abilities. Otherwise, she wouldn't have become a monstrosity. One might even say that she is nothing but a pawn of the Fog Coffin. Madam T and the Fog Coffin are clearly related. In contrast, your relation to Code Zero is a mere conjecture. Its actions in the Fogden were chaotic and unpredictable. It attacked everyone, including the Fog Coffin Colossus, didn't it?
That's right. If it weren't for Time's Fairy and Hotori's stunning last strike, we wouldn't have made it back.
That's why I recommend that you stop the guesswork.
I feel like she's
The Bureau
intentionally
currently
wanting us
only
not
has
to
the
think about it.
capacity to stall rule anomalies like the Debt Collector, while Code Zero was able to easily destroy another rule anomaly like the Colossus. If someone gets too afraid, or worse, if someone covets that kind of power and associates you with Code Zero,
Yeah, she wants this kept quiet.
then Appraiser, you'll have to be careful.
I don't think she actually thinks that there's nothing related. I refuse to believe that. I don't think she's that much of an idiot. Like, you can consider the possibility that other things are true while still being like, hey, this makes sense. But I would say that, like, her refusal to officially admit it feels like more of a political play or more of a misdirection rather than her actually believing that. From my perspective. Also, that is the quest done. Yeah, you can unlock Zero's Awakening, sure.
Sure.
I mean,
Pro quo.
it's one of those things where because I can unlock the Awakenings as I choose, the last one is like nearly useless. Because it only works on enemies that are a lower level than me. So for anything I would need an extra Awakening, it's like, okay, cool. I don't really do anything. Rate the story 1 through 10. 9. Easy. Easy 9. Yeah. I'd rate that a 9, I'd say. I really liked it. Like maybe 8.5. But coming off right after doing it, I'd say that's a 9.
Lacrimosa.
Thank you. I'll add it to my stash.
Is this for me?
I have extra stuff for. Oh, I guess there's you. I forgot. I might do that. Yeah, why not?
Appraiser, what are your intentions?
Yeah, so she has, it's called bond level, but according to the devs, it's an obsession level instead. ZANKOU's obsession is pretty wild to me with both Zero and Daff. I assume it's because Zero and Daff are both blue, or at least they're not amber, right? First time we saw Code Zero, it told Zero to stop interfering. The second time we see it, it went after Zero. Coincidence? I think not. I agree. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think it has probably realized that whatever connection it had with Zero, or whatever, like, understanding Zero might have had with it, is clearly not working. And it might be trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, because I don't know if Zero having no memories is intentional. Like, I don't know if that's like something that is supposed to be a thing. That might be an unexpected variable. I think I'll stop. Yeah, alright gamers. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Yes. I don't really get the reference super well. It's been a long time since I watched the show, and I didn't even watch it, like, to an extreme extent. Close enough. Okay. Those conscious would be pretty useful, so the Denoise Solution. Let's look at the fair. Got anything else going on here? Crazy? Okay, so 2 single pulls. Let's try this. Roll a 2. Fuck you. I'm gonna have so many of these materials that I'm not even gonna know what to do. Also free ZANKOU skin? Yeah, we get the free one, period. I had it unlocked as soon as I got her. It was unlocked from the start for me. I assume you just have to reach the point in the story where you see her for the first time. Someone said it was a story unlock. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 5 here. Fucking perfection. Roll 5 or 6. That's a 4. It's not bad. A 4 isn't bad. But I need better than that if I want to keep going. Roll a 5 or 6. Okay, fuck you. I think I lose no matter what, right? Oh, dice. Now for Lost Exchange stuff, I don't really need any anomaly materials. Something like that. Okay, fucker. Can't end stream on an ad break, Six. It's fine, I'll let it do its thing, and then it'll, because it's automatic. I will allow it to do its thing, and then I will end off afterwards. Oh yeah, we got some Fons, right? Or no? See. Yeah. All? Controversy exchange. Okay. 6 of you. 4 of you. We have enough for another 10 pull. I want to see ZANKOU's glider. Oh, it's not available here. One second. Let's go to my house. I'll do this real quick, and then I gotta record a video real quick. And then I've got to. It'll be a short. It'll go up after the stream probably.
Precious, how have you been?
Well, this.
Where are we going?
Here's how it looks. This is how our glider looks. It's like a bunch of ribbons. It's really nice. Alright. Now, gamers, the final pulls we're doing is one last 10 pull on the weapon banner for now. Then tomorrow we'll try and knock out those other 10 pulls, do more exploration stuff around the map, that kind of thing. Mickey Sticks, you're welcome. Not to mention, try all this. More about other. All right, but Arc Shop. It's guaranteed in 4 pulls, 4 10 pulls, but let's see if we can get it early. What do we got here? It's A rank, we're fucked. It's A rank, we're fucked. Rip. Alright, well, we're screwed. I suppose I could also grab the Annulith. Free Twitch drops rewards, you're spoiling us here? Sure. I'm spoiling you heavy. Alright. 2 more of these. I just want to make sure I just use everything that I have access to. Fuck you. Roll higher, you bitch. Stupid dice. Or die, I guess, because it's only 1. Okay, fucker. Fuck it. Screw you. And all your shitty... whatever. I don't really even need copies of her. I just want the outfit, so I want to get it as far around the board as possible. I mean, a copy would be nice, don't get me wrong, but either way. All right, gamers. If you found this, you know, enjoyable, I hope you guys had a great time here. But if you, assuming you did, check out my socials, join the Discord, and get stuff for Pumpkin on Throne. You can get stuff for me too. Just try to make sure it's not super weird. Question mark? Hopefully. You do. And we should be good. But yes. You have a wonderful day as well, Mouse. And everyone have a really nice day. Everyone have a good time. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of your week. If you haven't played the story yet, play it, enjoy it. It's really fun. Bye, FinFun. Have a wonderful day. And yeah. Alright, gamers. Peace out, everyone. Have a wonderful time. I don't think I'm gonna do anything really special. Well, you know, I could raid out. I won't raid NTE necessarily. Let me see what there is. Because I'll see if there's anyone I know playing NTE, and if not, then I'll swear. And then if you want to go back to NTE props, you can. Here's what I can do. I got a right spot. Red, yeah. Second. Anyone I know playing? Doesn't look like it. No, there's no one I know. Okay, I don't think we're running out. Well, let me see. I'll just see if I can find someone. Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna look and see if I can find someone who's like in a somewhat similar situation. No, I can't really find anything. All right, well, gamers, looks like I send you nowhere. have a good day though. Peace out, gamers. I want to have a good time. Dab on them, all that stuff. I'll hydrate as soon as stream's over. But yes, peace out, everyone. Critter Vision's just animals all day? Sure, what? Do them. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so Critter Vision and then Critter Vision Forest. I'll send you guys to normal Critter Vision, I think. Wildlife viewing cam? Yeah, cool. That looks fun. Enjoy aminals. I like animals, why not? Seems fun. Alright, peace out, gamers.